गांवकर हांचे स्वागत करचे. मोहित गांवकर काल बऱ्यांतलो बरो ताणें खेळ केलो. दामबा प्रीमियर लीग मॅन ऑफ द मॅच फायनल्स. परत एकदा मागता सलील बाब हांच्या लागीं ताणें मिसेस मोहित गांवकर हांकांय वेलकम करचे. फुडल्या सुवातेचेर परत एकदा मागता सलील बाब आजगांवकर हाच्या लागीं की ताणें श्री गजानन माशेलकर हांचे ऑर्गनायझींग चेअरमॅन दाटसाखळ स्टार्स हांचे स्वागत करचे. श्री ज्ञानेश नार्वेकर हांकां पुष्प भेटोवन तांचे स्वागत करचे सलील बाब. आनी लास्ट बट नॉट द लिस्ट उत्कर्ष भगत हांचे स्वागत करचे सलील बाब. धन्यवाद. दाटसाखळ स्टार स्पोर्ट्स आनी कल्चरल क्लब फाटली 6 ते 7 वर्सां जाली कार्यरत आसात. माशेल ह्या धाकट्या गांवांतल्यान आमी सुरवात केली. माशेल आनी सरावंडींग जे गांव आसा तिवरे वरगांव पंचायती पुरते आमी मर्यादीत आशिल्ले फाटली 6-7 वर्सां पयलीं. आनी थंयच्यान क्रिकेट म्हणा, फुटबॉल, बॅडमिंटन तशेंच विविध कॅरम, इंडोर स्पोर्ट्स हे सगळे आमी सुरवात केली. आनी आतां करता करता थोडेशे आमी लेवल वाडयलो. जे आजू बाजूचे वाठार आशिल्ले बित्ती खांडोळा, भोवमडकोण, वेरे वाघुर्मे ह्या पंचायतींनी पावले. आनी आज जवळपास 7 वर्सां नंतर जसो की आमी एक आतां स्पोर्ट्स अँड कल्चरल क्लब जालो आमचो दाटसाखळ. आनी आज समेस्त प्रियोळ मतदार संघाच्या खेळगड्यां खातीर हो एक प्लॅटफॉर्म उपलब्ध करून दिल्लो आसा. सो मना काळजांतल्यान हांव आभार व्यक्त करता आमच्या क्लबाचे. तशेंच जे आमचे ऑर्गनायजर्स आसात, आमचे सगळे वॉलंटियर्स जे आसात तांच्यांनी भरपूर परिश्रम घेतला हो टुर्नामेंट घडोवन हाडपाक. आनी टर्फ असो प्लॅटफॉर्म दिल्लो आसा ह्या सगळ्या प्रियोळ मतदार संघांतल्या भुरग्यांक. आनी आज आमी पळयता की फ्लड लायटीचेर फर्स्ट टायम एक हिस्टॉरीक मुवमेंट हो फॉर प्रियोळ कॉन्स्टिट्युएन्सी. आनी अशीच बरी उदरगत जावची हीच मागणी जे लिडर्स हांगा आयिल्ले आसात. तशेंच आतां हांव फुडल्या सुवातेचेर मागता आमच्या क्लबाचे प्रेसिडंट अतुल बाब लवंदे की हांच्यांनी आपले वक्तव्य हांगा करचें.
नमस्कार. दाटसाखळ स्टार्स आयोजित गोवा हॉरायझन दाटसाखळ सुपर लिगाच्या आयच्या ह्या ग्रँड फिनालेच्या निमतान हांगा हजर आशिल्ल्या प्रत्येक एका मनशाक हांव येवकार करता. आयच्या कार्यावळीक आमकां मुखेल सोयरे म्हूण लाभिल्ले आसा भोवमान्य श्री दीपक गवळीकर जे MGP पार्टीचे प्रेसिडेंट तशेंच प्रियोळचे एक्स MLA आनी गोवा राज्याचे एक्स मंत्री जावन आसा. हांची आस आनी हांची धास होच समाजाचो विकास अशें ध्येय घेवन ते सदांच फुडें वता. हांचे हांव परतून एकदां वेलकम करता. श्री दीपक गवळीकर हे एक स्ट्रॉंग अष्टपैलू व्यक्तिमत्व. तांचो सदांच सपोर्ट आमच्या बरोबर आसता. तांचो सपोर्ट आमकां उर्बा दिता, प्रोत्साहन करता आनी आमकां वेगळे वेगळे कार्यक्रम आयोजीत करपाक सदांच मदत करता. आज सुद्दां ताणें म्हाका सांगलें आमी तांकां इनवायट केल्ले जे हे आमचे जेन्ना इनिशियल जेन्ना ऑप्शन जाल्लें ह्या टुर्नामेंटाचो तेन्नाय ते आशिल्ले. आज आमी तांकां आपयल्ले. काल तांच्या घरा कडेन फंक्शन आशिल्लें आनी ताणें सांगलें की 2-3 दीस ते बरे नाशिल्ले थंडी जाल्या पूण आमकां तांणी क्लबाक एक बरो वेळ दिलो. हे खरेंच आमच्या क्लबाचें भाग्य. तर हांव परत एकदां दीपक सराक थँक्यू म्हणटा आनी वेलकम करता. तशेंच माचेर आशिल्ले हेर मानेस्त हांगा बशिल्ले सगळे मानेस्त सगळे प्लेयर्स जे टीम ओनर्स आसा तशेंच दाटसाखळ क्लबाचे वांगडी सगळे वेल विशर्स प्रेस आनी हांगा सगळे आशिल्ले
येवकार दिता. आज धाडसाकर स्टार्स आणि सुपर लीग असा करून प्रिय मतदारसंघाच्या हिता खातीर T20 आयोजीत केल्लो जी फायनल आसलो जाता आणि त्या निमित्त हो बारीकसो कार्यक्रम हांगा आयोजीत केल्लो. ह्या धाडसाकर स्टाराचे क्लबाचे अध्यक्ष बाबाजी लवंदे ते सहकारी सगळे क्लबाचे मेंबर आणि फायनली पाविल्ले आनी खेळाडू एक नवी उमेद घेवन एक क्लब ह्या आमच्या पिवळ मतदारसंघातल्या युवकां खातीर प्रत्येक युवकांक आपले खेळाडू आसा पिवळ
धन्यवाद. हे आशिल्ले दीपक बाब ढवळीकर आमचे मुखेल सोयरे. बरो विशय तांच्यांनी मांडलो आणि जशें की तांच्यांनी सांगले हे सगळे जे आमचे प्रियोळ मतदारसंघाचे भुरगे आसा तांकां एक बरी संद बरो प्लॅटफॉर्म आपले क्रिकेटींग स्किल्स सादर करपाक धाडसाकळांत आयोजन केल्लें आसा. त्याच बरोबर हांव चडांत चड देव बरें करूं म्हणटा आमचे 10 टीम ओनरांचे, जांच्यांनी ओनरशीप घेतल्या टिमीची. खूब खर्च आसता, आमी माशेलान खेळना लागच्या लागीं, हांगा वेर्णा येवचें पडलें, सगळ्या प्लेयरांचो ट्रान्सपोर्ट आनी बाकीच्यो फॅसिलिटीज, तशेंच नेपेक्स ग्रावंड सांखळी आमकां खेळोवचें पडलें. सो बरें समर्थन, बरें कॉपरेशन सगळ्या टीम ओनरांनी दाखयलें. सो तांचे चडांत चड देव बरें करूं म्हणटा. म्हणल्यार सुवातेचेर हांव मागता. त्याच बरोबर आनी एक ही जी सुंदर ट्रॉफी जी माचेर हांगा डिस्प्लेक लायिल्ली आसा, ही आमचो धाडसखळ स्टार्स काल एक मोठो टुर्नामेंटान जैतिवंत जाल्लो आसा. दांबा प्रिमियर लीग मोठ्यांतलो मोठो टुर्नामेंट जो जालो मडगांवां काल. 6 लाख रुपयाचे पयले बक्षीस आशिल्ले, ते आमी जिखले. जशें की हांवें ओदोळ सांगलें, मोहित गांवकर मॅन ऑफ द मॅच जालो फायनलीन. बरो ऑलरावंड परफॉर्मन्स केलो आनी आमच्या धाडसखळ स्टार्साच्या ही गेव अनादर फेदर इन कॅप फॉर धाडसखळ स्टार्स. सांगे प्रिमियर लीग आमी जिखिल्ले पोरू आनी आज हो मोठो टुर्नामेंट काल जिखल्या. तशीच ऑन ह्या मॅचेर एक बरी फायनली आमकां हांगा पळोवपाक मेळटली, ही आशा हांव बाळगितां. दोनूय टिमी रेडी आसा. हो जो लीग फॉर्मॅट आशिल्लो, पयलो लीग हांगा वेर्णा जालो, फर्स्ट लीग 2-2 मॅची प्रत्येक टिमीच्यो हांगा वेर्णा खेळिल्ल्यो. आनी सेकंड लीग जो आशिल्लो तो सांखळी नेपेक्स ग्रावंड. आनी आमच्या क्लबाचे सुप्रिमो बाब उमेश आमोणकर हांची इच्छा आशिल्ली की सगळ्या प्लेयरांनी टर्फारूच खेळचें, मॅटिंगाचेर न्हय. सो त्या खातीर हे एफर्ट घेवन इतलो बरो सुंदर टर्फ ग्रावंड, लश ग्रीन आउटफिल्ड ही फॅसिलिटी उपलब्ध करून दिली आनी बऱ्यांतलो बरो खेळ हांगा आमकां पळोवपाक मेळ्ळो. तशेंच एक बरी शिकवणूय मेळटा. सगळे जे यंग प्लेयर्स आसात ते भायले प्लेयर्स आमकां जॉयन जाता. अजान, शुभम देसाय, प्रथमेश साळुंके, तांच्या बरोबर रावन तांचे मार्गदर्शन, गायडन्सा अंडरूय भरपूर इम्प्रुवमेंट आमकां पळोवपाक मेळ्ळें. आनी तशेंच बरे प्लेयर्स उबरले. मी पळयलें रिषभ फट्टे बरो 70 रन्साची नॉक केली. आनी म्हाका दिसता हीच ह्या टुर्नामेंटाची सगळ्यान व्हडलो फ्रुटफूल आउटपूट जावन आसा की यूथ जे आसा, युवा वर्ग जो आसा ते खंय तरी वयर सरता. त्याच बरोबर परत एकदा हांव मागता श्री दीपक ढवळीकर सरा लागीं की तांच्यांनी फुडें येवचें आनी जी काल आमी धाडसखळ स्टार्स ट्रॉफी जिखल्या दांबा प्रिमियर लीग, ती तुमच्या हस्ते तुमी मोहित गांवकर हाका हँडओवर करची. मोहित गांवकर तसेच ताजी अर्धांगिनी ही ट्रॉफी स्वीकारताना ऑन बिहाफ ऑफ धाडसखळ स्टार्स दांबा प्रीमियर लीग एज अ चॅम्पियन्स. धन्यवाद. थँक यू. फुडें वचच्या पयलीं हांव मागता आमच्या क्लबाच्या प्रेसिडेंटा लागीं बाब अतुल लवंदे की हांच्यांनी आमच्या आजच्या प्रमुख पावण्यांक श्री दीपक ढवळीकर सराक टोकन ऑफ लव भेटोवचो धाडसकळ स्टार्सातर्फे अमक्ता साहिल टुकन दिवचो आपलो मौल्यवान वेळ आमकां हांगा आज दिलो तुमी सर त्या खातीर एक धाकटोसो टोकन त्याच बरोबर परत एकदा हांव मागता दीपक सरा लागीं की मातशें फुडें येवचें जशी जशी हांव नांवां घेता तशें तशें तुमी फुडें येयात आनी आपआपलो टोकन स्विकारात श्री दीपक ढवळीकर हांच्या हस्ते शिवाजी कुराडे राजेश भांडेवेकर आणि महेश गवंडी 1919 स्पोर्ट्स मॅनेजमेंट ह्या तिगाय लागीं हांव मागता की तुमी येवचे आनी आपआपलो टोकन स्विकारचो श्री दीपक ढवळीकर हांच्या हस्ते 1919 हो जो स्पोर्ट्स ग्राउंड आसा त्या खातीर खूब वावरल्यात तांकांय खूब ताळयो जावनी सुंदर अशी आउटफिल्ड आमकां पळोवपाक मेळटा बरे प्लेयर्स आमकां डायव मारतना दिसता बरी विकेट आमकां पळोवपाक मेळ्ळी ही हाय स्कोरींग विकेट तशें फुडल्या सुवातेचेर हांव मागता आमचे स्कोरर्स वेदांत पालकर आनी अमित नायक हांच्यांनी वयर येवचे आनी आपआपलो टोकन स्विकारचो वेदांत पालकर स्कोरर म्हणून लाभल्यात आमकां ह्या अख्ख्या टुर्नामेंटाक मोठ्यो ताळयो जावनी खारीचो वांटो आसता तांचोय बी तशेंच अंपायर्स अर्जुन कट्टमणी आनी प्रकाश नायक हांच्याय लागीं हांव मागता की तांच्यांनी येवन आपआपलो टोकन स्विकारचो both the umpires Arjun Kattemani and Prakash Naik तशेंच आमचे कॉमेंटेटर्स हांच्यांनी रेडी रावचे नांवां घेता हरीश काकोडकर श्याम कलंगुटकर आणि चेतन पालकर तिगाय लागीं मागता की फुडें येवन माचेर येवन आपआपलो टोकन स्विकारचो परत एकदा मागता श्री दीपक ढवळीकर हांच्या लागीं की आमच्या कॉमेंटेटरांक तांच्यांनी टोकन प्रदान करचो हरीश काकोडकर एक नामवंत कॉमेंटेटर अख्ख्या गोंयभर फामाद हरीश त्याच बरोबर श्याम कलंगुटकर अगेन has emerged as a fantastic English commentator in the recent times in the last couple of years आणि तशेंच आमच्या गांवचे बाब चेतन पालकर मोठ्यो ताळयो जावनी चेतन पालकरा खातीर थँक्यू सर आतां हांव मागता दोनूय टिमी लागीं की रेडी रावचे लायनअप करून अतुल बाब लवंदे हांच्या लागीं हांव मागता की तांच्यांनी सराक एस्कॉर्ट करचे दोनूय टिमींक वीश करपा खातीर बिफोर द फायनल्स ज्यो दोनूय टिमी आसा SB नायक अँड सन्स खांडोळा आनी गजांतलक्ष्मी स्पोर्ट्स क्लब वळवय ह्या दोनूय टिमींक श्री दीपक ढवळीकर वीश करतले बिफोर द फायनल्स तशेंच हांव मागता बाब हरीश काकोडकर हांच्या लागीं की तांच्यांनी फुडलीं सुत्रां आपल्या हातान घेवची. हरीश काकोडकर, ओवर टू यू.
तशेंच आतां दोनी ज्यो संघ आसात ते हांगा आमकां रेडी रावल्या. सराक विनंती करता की आमी दोनी जे संघ आसात तांकां आमी बेस्ट विशीस दिवया फॉर द फायनल्स. बऱ्यांतले बरे टिमीक तांणी मात करून हांगा फायनलीक प्रवेश केल्लो आसा आनी आमचे कडेन हांगा आउटस्टेशन प्लेयर्स सुद्दां आसात जाचे बरोबर जॅलिंग करून जाचे बरोबर बरे तरेन एक प्लॅनिंग स्ट्रॅटजी करून हांगा ते फायनलीक पाविल्ले आसा. कारण इम्पॉर्टंट आसता की लोकल प्लेयर्स आनी आउटस्टेशन प्लेयर हांचे जॅलिंग आसपाक जाय आनी ती एक ऑपॉर्च्युनिटी हांच्या लोकल प्लेयर्साक मेळटली की कशे तरेन हे आउटस्टेशन प्लेयर्स आपले रिच्युअल्स फॉलो करतात, आपले एक्सरसायजीस करतात आनी कितलो हार्डवर्क करतात. आनी त्या खातीर ही संकल्पना जी आसा जी लोकल प्लेयर्स आनी आउटस्टेशन प्लेयर हांकां बरोबर घेवन खेळपाची आनी ती हांगा दिश्टी पडिल्ली आसा. कारण हो एक्सपोजर आनी जांचे जे एक्सपिरियन्स आसात आउटस्टेशन प्लेयराचे तांचे बरोबर आमचे लोकल प्लेयर्स जे आसा प्रियोळ मतदारसंघातले तांकांय बी एक मोठी ऑपॉर्च्युनिटी आपलो खेळ वाडोवपाक. SB नायक अँड सन्स हांकां बेस्ट विशीस सद्या दिल्ले आसात. आनी आतां आमी फुडें वळया. गजंतलक्ष्मी हांचो कॅप्टन तशेंच की टीम जे लोकल भुरगे आसात तशेंच आउटस्टेशन प्लेयर्स तांकां बेस्ट विशीस. श्री दीपक बाब दळवेकर हांगा आमच्या आयच्या दिसाचे ह्या फायनलीचे मुखेल सोहळे आनी म्हाका दिसता भोवतेक सगळे जाणांक ते नांवान वळखतात आनी त्या खातीर तांकांय बी उर्बे भरीत येवकार आसा सगळ्याक आनी बेस्ट परबी विशीस ह्या अख्ख्या फळेक. आनी ह्यो दोनूय टिमी एकदम तुल्यबळ अशे संघ आसा जांची एक विस्मरणीय अशी भिडंत आमकां पळोवपाक मेळटली ह्या फायनलीक. आनी त्या खातीर म्हाका दिसता खूब जाण लायव्ह बी आसतले जे टॅलिकास्ट चलता AB25 थंय सुद्दां आमी हांगा पळयतले की खुबशे लोक आतां जॉयन जातले. हांव रिक्वेस्ट करता सरा लागीं तांणी आमी मदीं येवया आनी एक जॉयंट फोटो काडया. जॉयंट फोटो. सो ही दोनूय टिमी जी आसा एका बरोबर आमच्या मुखेल सोयऱ्या बरोबर म्हाका दिसता दीपक बाब दवळीकर हांच्या बरोबर सद्या एक जॉयंट फोटो आमी पळयतात. हो एक लास्ट जॉयंट फोटो कारण हाज्या नंतर आमकां जो विनर आसतलो जो चॅम्पियन आसतलो तो धाडसकाळ स्टार्स ह्या टुर्नामेंटाचो धाडसकाळ सुपर लीग आमकां मेळटलो. आनी ताज्या पयलीं म्हाका दिसता हो मोमेंट आमकां कॅप्चर करपाक जाय जे आमी आमच्या मानेस्ता बरोबर कॅप्चर करतात. तर एकामेकाक जोरान चाळे जावनी आनी स्पिरीट ऑफ द गेमांतल्यान तुमी खेळ करचो आनी तो आमकां हांगा पळोवपाक मेळूनी कारण सगळे एकामेकाक वळखतात. सो बऱ्या तरेन गेम फुडें वचपाक जाय. आतां हांव विनंती करता DJ तुवें मातसो नॅशनल एंथम जो आसा रेडी दवरचो. हांगा जमिल्ल्या सगळ्यांक विनंती करता आमी उबे रावया. कॅप आसा ते कॅप काडया आनी जे कोण बसल्यात तांकां विनंती करता हांव कावंटडावन दितगेर सावधान पोजिशनान आमी येवचें आनी नॅशनल एंथम जो आसा तो आमी रेडी करतले. ताज्या नंतर जो आसा तो जे दोनूय कॅप्टन आसतले तांच्या मदीं टॉस जातलो. येस कावंटडावन दिता. पोजिशन घेया सावधान पोजिशन सगळ्यांनी सावधान. 5 4 3 2 1. बोलो भारत माता की. ओके, आता हांव रिक्वेस्ट करता बाकीचे सगळे जे प्लेयर्स आसात आणि आपलो एरिना घेवचो कॅप्टन्स जे आसात आणि मातशे रावचे हांगा. आमी आतां टॉस उडयतले. तशेंच आय रिक्वेस्ट दी आउटस्टेशन प्लेयर्स टू कायंडली जस्ट स्टे व्हेरी क्लोज हियर. सराक विनंती करता सरान मदीं येवचें. तशेंच ऑफिशिएटिंग अंपायर्स. Shubham is going to call it. Yes. Heads is the calls. It's a head. It's a head. You call heads? Yes. You won the toss. You have a very bright smile on your face. So what you have decided to do?
We would like to bat first.
Okay, bat first in the finals. What is the reason of betting first? Because many of the teams opt to chase. Because nowadays it's become chasing becomes very easy. That is what the thinking of the captains.
Yeah, but our bowling is good strength we have, so we'd like to bat first.
And what sort of total is going to be good enough in the finals? Because this is a big game. Finally, you have come after winning the league games, the semi-finals, and the final is the big. So there will be a lot of butterflies in the stomach.
Definitely, but 170, 180 will be the good total.
Okay, good luck to you, Shubham. Yes, you are also smiling. So what's the smile about?
We wanted to bowl first. We got that, so I am very happy with that.
Okay, what's the composition of the side? Any changes compared to the semis or the league games?
Only one change: our outstation players come in. Sushil More in place of Rahul Naik. And rest 11 will be same.
Okay, what do you think is a better total? Final and crucial game, the last game. Lot of hard work done by you, your team to reach into the finals. So, how is the feeling in the camp?
Uh, there is a lot of positivity in the camp, and so far we have not considered more than 140 runs. So we would like to restrict them around 140 to 150 will be a chaseable target on this pitch.
Okay, good luck to you. That's it. New south from the center. Toss won by MS Naik and Sons and opting to field first against Gajantlaxmi. See, and I will head first straight with the Australian players. Let's have a word with them. So how they are feeling about this tournament. So let's get going. Yes. So just follow and let's go with the Gajantlaxmi stars here. So Rajat, this is a big match, and you have won many games so far. You have played really well. You have got a very good contributions from many of the players throughout. So, how is the feeling in the camp?
Yeah, feeling the camp is positive because we have played a good cricket throughout the tournament. All the players have contributed their part, and yeah, we are pretty much confident.
And this is a very good concept. Local players getting gelling with the outstation players because they learn a lot. Because you have some rituals, you work hard. They are the nets as well, and someone like More joining in as from away. So very good concept for and also for the youngsters to learn about.
Yeah, first of all, I would like to congratulate Umesh Bhagat for organizing such a great tournament, and they have given chance to the pure local players, and getting chance to play in such a environment is a great opportunity to perform well and show their caliber in such a great tournament. And it will also help them to learn from outstation players like Sushil, because he has played a lot of cricket in Mumbai. He has also played a Time Shield, which is a very renowned tournament. So it is a learning for them, and they should also try to give their best and get a good outcome from this.
आता मी सुशीलकडे वळतो आता. सुशील, तू आता आला आहेस या टीममध्ये आणि ओव्हरऑल या ग्राउंडवरती जास्त मॅचेस खेळले नाहीत आणि कसं वाटतं या ग्राउंडवरती फिलिंग कसं आहे?
मला फिलिंग खूप छान वाटतं आहे फर्स्ट, आणि थँक्यू सो मच फॉर गजंतलक्ष्मी साईट की मला त्यांनी ही अपॉर्च्युनिटी इकडे खेळायची, आणि मला खूप चांगलं वाटतं आहे. आणि फायनल गेम आहे, सगळेच एक्सायटेड आहे, सगळ्यांची एनर्जी पण खूप चांगली आहे. आणि आत्तापर्यंत मी मॅचेस पण बघितल्या सगळ्यापासून आपल्या ज्या जुन्या मॅचेस बघितल्या, आम्ही चांगली म्हणजे सगळ्या मॅचेस जिंकलो आहे. सो आम्ही पण अजून पॉझिटिव्हच आहे.
आता तू खूप पिचवरतीच खेळला आहेस, या सरफेस वरती तुला काय वाटतं? बॅटिंग सरफेस आहे काय, काहीतरी मीडियम बॉलर्सला काहीतरी सीम असणार, नाही तर स्पिनर्सला काहीतरी वाव असणार, तुला काय वाटतं?
विकेट बघितलं मला असं वाटतं की फास्ट बॉलिंगसाठी खूप चांगलं आहे, आणि आमच्या टीममध्ये पण फास्ट बॉलर्स खूप चांगले आहेत, तर त्यामुळे आम्ही चांगल्या समोर टीमला चांगल्या रन्समध्ये थांबवू शकतो आम्ही त्या लोकांना.
आणि जर तू टुर्नामेंट फॉलो केला आहे आणि जर तुझ्या टीममध्ये एक नाव घ्यायचं आहे एक खेळाडूचं, तर तू कोणाचं नाव घेईल जो पुढे जाऊन एक चांगला खेळाडू बनू शकतो जर हार्डवर्क केला तर?
मी आर्यनचं घेऊ शकतो. इवन रजतदादांनी पण खूप चांगलं लास्ट मॅच पण खूप चांगली बॅटिंग केली रजतदादांनी. सेम टीम अगेन्स्ट केली, मे बी मी सेम टीमसोबत मॅच पाहिली, आणि ती त्या इवन बॉलिंग पण त्यांनी खूप छान टाकली होती, त्यामुळे त्या टीमचं थोडं लवकर थांबवल्याने आम्ही जिंकलो होती मॅच.
Okay, thank you very much. We are honored to have you. That was Sushil More. Now I'll head to the young boy Aryan. Aryan, there are not many tournaments being held nowadays in Goa as far as leather ball is concerned. But this is a big opportunity. This is a very new arena, 1919 cricket stadium. So big opportunity for you as well, contributing as an outstation player.
Yeah, I would like to say that it's a good platform made by the Dadhsakhal for the local players. And it's a great opportunity, and I would like to thank the owner of our team and Ved for including me in their squad. Yeah.
Any additional burden on the outstation players, because you have to take the responsibility coming top of the order and giving them a good start, so they have high hopes on you?
Yeah, that is there. So I tend to play like go deep in the batting. So I like to play a lot of overs, like bat till the end, and that's what helped me to score. And also there are a lot of players like Ved Mamre and all. So our batting is okay, and the my strength is like our bowling. So Amir Kadekar is also there, and Rajat bowls very well. Now we have included one more player, Sushil More. So our bowling lineup is very good.
Yes. Wishing you good luck, Aryan, for the finals. So let's head to the other camp, MS Naik and brothers, and let's hear from them. शुभम, तू एज अ आउटस्टेशन प्लेयर म्हणून येतात प्लस कॅप्टन म्हणून असा, तर हो रोल खूप इम्पॉर्टंट असा. आता SB नायक अँड सन्स या टिमीक तुम्ही फायनलीक प्रवेश केल्लो असा. दोन्ही रोल कशे तरेन सहजरित्या पार पाडपाचें हाजेर कितें तर जर तूं आमकां नाल्यार प्लेयर्सांक गायड करतलो जाल्यार सांगचें.
First of all, congratulations to Dadhsakhal Star for organizing such a wonderful tournament. आणि सांगपाचें म्हटल्यार एक कॅप्टन प्लस आउटस्टेशन प्लेयर म्हणटकूच एक भरपूर प्रेशर आसता, बट असो प्रेशर घेवन फुडें वचप ही सुद्दां एक चॅलेंज आसता. सो एक चॅलेंज सदांच प्लेयराक जाय आसता आनी ती इम्प्रूव जावपाक खूब हेल्प करता आमकां फुडें.
येस डेफिनेटली. आनी म्हाका दिसता तुजें जें एक्सपिरियन्स व्हडल्या व्हडल्या टुर्नामेंटान खेळपाक तें सदांच आतां फायनलीक हँडी येतलें. तुका विकेटी बद्दल कितें दिसता? देर इज गोइंग टू बी सेम मोमेंट आनी मे बी आफ्टर 10 overs इज इट गोइंग टू हेल्प फॉर द स्पिनर्स ऑर इट्स गोइंग टू स्कीड ऑन?
It's going to skid on because dew factor, fast bowler will become handy in this.
Yes, I also expected that because heavy dew is falling on the ground. Puneet, welcome to Goa, and I've seen you playing a lot of matches in the past season as well, where I did the commentary at Goichi League and many other tournaments where you performed excellently. Goa is a very happy hunting ground for you. Now, this is a new place, 1919 Stadium Arena, which was inaugurated at the hands of Suryakumar Yadav. There is Suryakumar stand as well here. So, how is the feeling playing on this ground?
First of all, I would like to thank Dadhsakhal Stars and our owner and Azan and our captain for giving me this opportunity again. And I've also played on Ahmedabad Stadium, Narendra Modi Stadium. It feels like stadium, the same. It is also the same stadium, and the grass and the wicket looks amazing. And it's amazing to be in Goa every time, and I'm always eager to perform out here and looking forward to it today as well.
And how was your travel and food and hospitality from the host SB Naik and Sons as well as from the organizers?
They are always been kind to me and always given me a good travel and food and everything which a sports person needs. So I'm always blessed by the facilities given by them.
Wishing you good luck for the finals. Now I have Goan star Azan Tota, who has excelled in batting. Azan, what do you feel about the wicket? Is it going to offer more for the medium pacers, or batters can survive on this and get somewhere around 170?
See, it's basically, obviously it is going to help the medium paces, but it also depends on the batsmen. Like, we'll have to play in the merit of the ball and see how it acts according to the wicket. So yeah.
How much valuable is the inputs from the outstation players or the captains like Shubham, you, for all the young players who are playing and competing here at Dadhsakhal Super League?
Yes, it's valuable, but the players who we are playing with have played much cricket also. So yeah, it has been really good. We have gelled very well. So yeah, it's been good. That's why we are in the finals.
And finally, we talk about the finals, the final frontier to be conquered. It's not about individual contributions. It's about the team composition and team getting well, gelling well. And the best team, I think, is going to win this game, who handles the pressure together.
Yeah, that's right. Whoever plays better cricket will win the game. One has to lose and one has to win. That's it.
And if at all, one word description or one sentence, you want to just pump up the spirit of your camp, SB Naik and Sons, what would you like to say?
I would just say play positive and play according to your mindset, whatever helps you all.
Yeah, that's very strong and positive words. Stay positive and do as what your mind says. That's Azan Tota for you. And we had a wonderful discussion here about the finals before going ahead for the finals, so, outstation players as well as the captains. Thank you from Harish Kakodkar. I'll see you in the commentary box. Before the match starts, 12th man of both the teams is required in the commentary box is compulsory. If you don't send, the match is not going to start. So kindly note 12th man is a compulsion here in the commentary box. So free hit of the very first ball. That's surprising for many. They just want to maybe get a feel, opting to bat first. Just see what the wicket is to offer. Certainly there is a lot of grass on this wicket, and we might see some seam movement and swing movement as well. The conditions are right now slightly heavy. It will be getting chiller and colder as the night progresses. So it's going to be very interesting to see what sort of movement the bowlers are getting, or the ball is going to just skid through. Is there going to be swing movement? All that is going to be considered here. Azan Tota taking the free hit of the very first ball against Amir Khedekar. Straight over the top. What a start for these finals. Bang goes out of the park for a huge one. In the arc, out of the park. Sensational beginning. Just pitching the ball up, looking for the swing. But Azan Tota, he has a class of his own. What a sensational beginning to these finals. Azan Tota, Shubham was mentioning the captain of SB Naik, that they wanted to bat first just to post a good total. There is a man in slip placed. Just stopping at the last stride. There will be some butterflies. I was mentioning this is a high voltage game. There is a high voltage line going behind. So they very well know that this is a high voltage game going on here in the finals. So they will be picking some current from that line to just get them going for these finals. That's clipped away on the leg side, looking to pick up a single. Nothing wrong as far as the ball is being pitched up. Whenever you see a grass surface, many of the fast bowlers get excited. But you need to pitch the ball up and looking for the swing. Not every bowler has the ability to swing the ball. There are someone who are a class of their own. They can swing anyways. You can see Bhuvaneshwar Kumar, Praveen Kumar. They can swing the ball at any place, any given time, but not all bowlers. Some are hit the deck hard bowlers, some have different actions. It's all about the release, how you release the ball. If you release the ball quite early and when it is left from the hand, it should be left very smoothly. But if you hold it hard and you try to bang, you might not get a swing. All these technicalities in the game, now it's not the learning curve for Amir. He is already into his action. Hitting on the top of the pads there. Definitely a little bit of bounce. Getting a single in the form of leg by. There's so much of noise I hear in the ground arena. And a lot of supporters of Gajantlaxmi has come here to support SB Naik and Sons. 12th man is requested report immediately. SB Naik and Sons 12th man. Report immediately here in the commentary box. That's lovely bowling. That's much better. That's exactly he needs to be bowling. Just pitching around 6 meters away from the batter and shaving the ball away. And that's where the slips are going to come into action. Make him come onto the front foot rather than on the back. If at all any moment, you will see the same moment in the first 5 or 6 overs. When the ball is slightly new, the seam is very much pronounced. The best conditions for the bowlers need to be utilized. Yes, clipped in the air. There's a man in the deep, just falling short. Never intended to play it hard. Slight width was given if it is flashing hard. But also checked at the last moment. It did go for his normal flamboyant drive, which ends up, the bat ends up next to the other shoulder. That's a full circle that we call about. So he just checked that. 9 without loss, taking a free hit of the very first ball that gave them the rollicking start. It went straight over the top. Maximum of the very first ball always gives you the positive start. And I was discussing about the captain of Gajantlaxmi. He was definitely upbeat, positive about his finals. Come what may, we are going to come hard towards this title. Coveted trophy, Dadhsakhal Super League. Down the leg side, wide call. And that's the problem when you have a right hand, left hand combination. This could have been a very good delivery to the left hander. But if you are not used to playing regularly in the leather ball cricket, then you can falter in the line sometimes to the left hand, right hand combination. Wonderful aura. Nicely bowled, looking for the drive and a dot ball to finish over number 1. It's 10 without loss. So we are moving at the other end. Rajat Sheth. Looking for a short ball. This is in the air. And is it be taken? What a spectacular catch. Can you believe Azan Tota has been picked up by Rajat Sheth of the very first delivery. And the celebrations have begun in the Gajantlaxmi camp. It's electrifying atmosphere here at 1919 Cricket Stadium at Vienna. And the first blood has been drawn here by Rajat Sheth and Gajantlaxmi. Azan Tota, the outstation player, departs, surprised by that bounce on the wicket and ball hitting the top of the bat. Very, very good catch. This will certainly make rounds in Goa. Brilliant effort in the field, diving forward and clinching onto it. The most important catch is 10 for 1. Rajat Sheth doesn't come as an express fast bowler, but he is a smart customer. He is just a tricky one who just changes his length and varies the pace according to the batter on the crease. He surprised Azan Tota with a bouncer. It didn't come quickly, but it hit top of the bat. Just was not ready for the short ball. Azan. And the free hit has been opted. Well, he knows many rules that are used in Goa. He has played the Golchi League where there are free hits being used, 5 free hits for the teams who are batting. They can take it any point of time. And here as well, you have to take it before 10 overs. So he's well aware. And it's better to take the free hit, just like Azan Tota has taken up the first ball. Puneet Mishra, outstation player who has been flown in Goa to play the finals. Once again, surprising with the bouncer. He knows that there is a lot of help, lot of purchase. You see a lot of grass. And you can see the ball. It is deviating after going past the batter. That shows that there is something in the air as well. Little bit of heavy climate. The dew is going to fall, start falling in some point of time. This time, bang, it goes flat. We are waiting for the decision from the umpire, and it's going to be 1 bounce, 4 runs. This time he pounced onto it. He was ready for the short ball. You can surprise Puneet Mishra with 1 short ball, not 2 times in a row. This one never climbed on top. Superbly, he picked it up. Very much in the position, very much in control, and keeping it away from the fielders. Just falling short. Just falling short by a meter. It almost went for 6 runs. Look to pitch ball up. There is a fielder down in the deep. And it just goes away from brilliant effort, but the ball wins the race. Looking to pitch the ball, but more towards his pads, and he's very strong over there with strong wrist. Gets the boundary. Back to back. 1 towards the left hand side, 1 towards the right hand side. Moves the score to 18. Well, so much excitement here among the local talent, the local players, the local citizens of Priol constituency. They have come from their constituency here to watch at 1919 Cricket Stadium, the best in Goa so far. Nicely cracked off the back foot, taking a quick single, looking to shy at the stumps and just getting a single. Quick single taken by Puneet Mishra, which will give strike to Samir Tari, who is yet to get off the mark. And so much of excitement, just because I'm as well as a commentator doing the commentary first time under lights here at 1919 Cricket Arena, which was inaugurated at the hands of Surya Kumar Yadav. I was there during that course of time. So much of excitement among the people. Almost more than 4,000 to 5,000 people have gathered on this ground during the inaugural. Short ball, pulled away in front of the mid-wicket region. One short ball has worked for Rajat Sheth, but 2 has been banged for boundaries there. This time Samir Tari gets off the mark with a pull shot and marks the end of over 2. Is 23 for 1. SB Naik and Sons. Free hit has been chosen. (23 for 1 in 2 overs). Punit Mishra is batting on 9 with a couple of boundaries. Samir Tari also got a boundary in his innings. That's clipped away on the leg side. Well played. Safe shot when you are playing on the hips. Played over the long leg region for a boundary. There's positivity. I feel that they are going positive here as Naik. If you see, wicket of Azan Tota is a big one for a Gajantlaxmi. But in spite of that, they have not kept Punit Mishra coming very late down the order. They have sent him up because they know if we expose our local talent with this new ball, we might lose early wickets. An outstation player has to shoulder the responsibility and take the brunt of facing the new ball and get runs in the power plays. There's a positive thinking from SB Naik and Sons. That is what everyone needs to understand, is game strategies, game planning. Poor bowling. Once again swing down the leg side. He just had to get onto it, played it fine, gets another boundary. Well, you can't bowl to Punit Mishra or any higher caliber batter just on his pads in leather ball cricket. There is a swing there, but easily control that shot. With the pace of the bowler, it runs down for 4. This time down the leg side, yeah, wide call. He's getting the in-swingers, but he's unable to control it. This is not the first ball. That clip off on the over the fine leg region, and then the fine nudge, the leg glance towards the fine leg back-to-back boundary is almost the same region. So that shows that he's throwing down the leg side. He need to control it. There's a slip in place, more towards the off-stump channel. That's more like it. There's posing some questions, at least. Some doubts in the minds of the batter. There are fielders placed in the short covers. There are fielders in the backward point region, men in the slip. You should make them coming into the active mode in the power play overs. That is what a good bowler utilizing the new ball and these conditions. You're not going to get these conditions when the season progresses, because the pitches are going to get lower and lower. If you want to use this condition to effectively as a medium pace bowlers with a lot of green on top, which is lively as well, this is the best time. And the dew falling on the ground is going to skid on and is going to make the grass even more effective. Another one down the leg side. This is not the first delivery, so just has conceded more runs than required. Has not picked up a wicket so far. Whereas Rajat Sheth, although conceding a few boundaries, that is expected. This is a high-scoring ground. We have seen centuries being scored, a lot of sixes, and n number of boundaries being scored from the batter's bat. They're smacked. Man in the deep, well fielded, just a single. That's exactly where the protection is, and he needs to concentrate on this particular channel, just outside. I know the ball is coming nicely onto the bat, but at least that is giving more chances, more percentage of picking up a wicket if a false shot is played by the batter. Was talking about the opportunities and how Punit Mishra is going to be important for SB Naik and Sons, and also the young budding talent. It's time driven nicely and firmly. Just a simple push on the covers region, and that magnificent drive gives another boundary. Fine piece of batting from Punit Mishra. Just a touch fuller. He drives well, just a touch shorter. He pulls it away. So slimmest chances of the errors on this wicket when it's coming nicely onto the bat. This was Age going past the keeper, diving towards the right hand side, just away from the reach. Excitement here for the bowlers and Gajantlaxmi, but Punit Mishra gets another boundary. He's racing at the moment, has moved on to 26 of just 9. Runs galore here at 1919 Cricket Stadium. This was definitely a chance. Definitely a chance for the keeper. He got his gloves very much close. But it's just that he could not get the quick reflexes going down. Chance gone down. And off the big player. 3 goals. 43 for 1 after 3. So I'm taking a quick single. Rajat Sheth continuing along with his partner Amir Khadekar, who is expensive so far. Rajat Sheth is looking to pick up a wicket here. They need to get Punit Mishra out because he's known to play big innings. He has got centuries, loads of runs, and he loves playing in Goa. Exquisite drive, absolutely glorious. Just pitching the ball up, and he just bangs it in between both those fielders and races towards the fence. What a beautiful batting display here in the power play over from Punit Mishra. No chance, absolutely no chance. They are just picking the ball from the boundary, and he's getting better and better with his timing. What a feeling it must be for all the players who have played in the entire tournament and played here at 1919, where some of the stars will definitely be playing in the Legends League in the coming month. Off the back foot, this time finding the fielder. So many big events are going to be held and organized on this venue. And it certainly be a proud and honor for such a local talent. And I really appreciate Dadhsakhal Stars for organizing it so beautifully and such a big platform on such a big and the best ground of Goa. Certainly would like to appreciate the organizers, especially Umesh Bhagat, who has definitely done a lot of job, and a big congratulations to Dadhsakhal Stars for winning the coveted and the most prestigious, the biggest of all, Dambaba Premier League. What a moment that was when I was there in the presentation ceremony and handing over the trophy. Beautiful it was. Played down the leg side. That's good timing. That's good timing. Beats the fielder in the mid-off and beats the fielder at long off. That's something pure timing, pure class. hardly done anything than just punching the ball. It's just like he's playing in the nets here. The cricket is all about timing and patience. Cricket is all about the right shots on the right balls. Everyone believes that every ball can be hit for a boundary, but there is a shot for it. You can't play a wrong shot for a good delivery. Viren Sehwag believed that I can hit every ball for boundaries. He believed that bowlers are to be beaten and hit for boundaries and sixes. And he came with that intention. That's why he got two triple hundreds for India in test matches. Just a push on the offside, gets a single. Rajat Shade now trying to bowl a full length and hoping that he gets and creates a chance. So far, it's a rollicking start. 50 up in over number 4. At the end of 4 is 53 for 1. SB Naik and Sons. Certainly, cricket is definitely going high in the Honda Mahal, Antruj Mahal, as we call. When Dadhsakhal won the title against some of the top teams across Goa, 16 teams, 16 franchises participated. A free hit has been taken. You can imagine when entire Goa was participating with 350 players registering themselves for the auctions, and in the end, that 4-day, 4-night thrilling contest and Fonda Stars emerging as the champions, it certainly shows that cricket in Fonda is going in the right direction. That is what you want to see. And here as well, premium tournament organized for leather ball cricket. So tennis cricket won the biggest prize money as well as the biggest trophy won by Fonda Stars just last night. And now here, one of the best tournament organized at 1919. What a shot! Don't ball shot to me. Absolute disdain here for a fast bowler. What a welcome to the bowling crease for Sushil More. Well, that's a surprising for him. He may be trying to surprise the batter. Better surprise him with a thumping shot. Look at the ball flying across. That shows that these conditions are much favorable for batting. Easily does it. Easily. Puneet Mishra. What an innings that he's playing. We have seen so many half centuries being scored in the international arena in quickest time frame. He's moved on to 41 of 15. That's much better. That's much better here from Sushil More. He's got immense experience, played a lot of leather ball cricket. Sushil, the short ball that he bowled was maybe trying to surprise, but when the batter is well set, he's batting on 30s and 40s, he must have seen enough what is happening. Rajat has also peppered him with a short ball, but he could not trouble him apart from that first. Now he's looking much more stronger with the eye set in. Lovely timing, half stop by the fielder in the covers, the ball racing, but should get a comfortable couple. Yeah, does it with ease. He is not backing himself out of playing the shots. Power play overs is all about taking the advantage of the fielding restrictions. You got to play your shots. He must have seen a lot more tougher opposition, tougher bowlers in his career, Punit Mishra, and he certainly knows if my team has to win, I have to post a good total. And his individual performance is going to be very handful, and handsome contribution definitely needs to be given by him as an outstation player in the finals. He's playing so well today. Just time taken here for the extra player who has come inside. Let's get him out. He's taking his own path there. Yeah, coolly and calmly he is going off. Dogesh Kumar. Yeah, this is much better. This is the exact delivery that I was mentioning. Oh, he has given up. He has given up what the non-striker saying. Can he be 25? Show me that replay at the non-strikers. Don't understand. Has he followed it too much or he wanted a single? Never was a call from his striking partner, Punit Mishra. Yes, he has given up. He was long way out. Direct hit. He's a big man. He's not swiftest as Punit Mishra. That also is a cause of concern. I'm doing a commentary at MCL. I see many of the players are slightly big, not swiftest around. And a lot of run-outs attempted and successful. As he's getting better there. He's getting better with pace, line and length. Much more accurate compared to his first one. I was talking about running between the wickets. When you are playing quite new, Punit Mishra doesn't know about the strength of Samir Tari, whether he's a swiftest runner or not. That creates a confusion. And on the hindsight, Samir Tari will feel, I have a chance and opportunity to take a single, but Punit Mishra is not reciprocating because he feels that Samir Tari might not make it at the other end. That's what happens when you are not used to playing on a regular basis. These are the minute details in the cricket that you want to understand and go ahead with. Straight over the top and straight out. Sensational batting display here. And with this marvelous six, he gets towards his 49. One shot of 50. And it's just 19 balls have been faced by Punit Mishra. In fact, 20. It is the first 5 overs done and dusted. And a rollicking start, blazing start given by Punit Mishra. He has raced on to 49. And the team is on 67 for the loss of 1, moving at a run rate of 13.40 and the projected score of 268. But whether they are going towards that score or will it be slowed down in the coming 5 overs next is going to be Sham Kalangudkar with his updates in the commentary box. So welcome, Sham. Next 5 overs, up to you.
Thank you, Harish bhai. 67 for 1. Absolute carnage of the bowlers. And Rajat Chet has come on again from the Verna IDC end. They need to apply some brakes right now. If not, then definitely they are chasing around 200, 220. And which would be very difficult under lights. 67 for 1, 5 overs done. Punit Mishra batting like a dream at the moment. It's very well bowled. Really good carry. Nicely played. Down to the cover field. That does well, extremely well. And will just be one. Punit Mishra gets back. 49 of just 20 deliveries. How thoroughly we have enjoyed his batting. Man coming from Rajasthan, Khammagani, what we usually see calling whenever they greet any elder or anyone. And this particular tall Khammagani has completely taken over the Goan bowlers. Dr. Pawar is in the hot seat as the physio that is available. And in Eagle, any kind of injury, he will directly attain. Nicely played. And that will mark a half century. What a fabulous knock by Punit Mishra. 50 up for him. Will raise his bat to his teammates. Terrific innings. Well, this innings is not certainly diminishing the hopes of the opposition. They are turned out into large numbers. The Orange Army. 50 of 21, 8 maximums. 8 boundaries, 2 maximums. Nicely played on the up. Half-hearted stop and will pick up 2. 2 more runs added. .69. They move on to Samir Tari, who came in as an opener, is playing the second fiddle right now. Nicely bowled, looking for a quick single, chance of run out at the bowler's end. Oh, Kutkar couldn't quite pick it up and throw it onto the stumps. Will just be a single, score moves to 70. Fantastic bit of aerial view that you can see through the drone of this 1919 Sports Arena. Again, good stride forward. That is very key. After the end of the 6th, it's 72 for 1. 72 for 1 after completion of 6 overs. SB Naik and Sons. Samir Thari back on strike. Sushil More to continue. 14 came off his first over into his second. 72 for 1. Projected score at this rate 248. That will be a Herculean task as far as the team in orange is concerned if they try and chase it down. Just redirecting his field just to make sure that all the fielders are in the right positions. And that one kept a bit low. A dot delivery in a long time. 72 for 1. 6.1. Another 13 overs to go. And in those 13 overs, if Punit Mishra stays there, then some fireworks that will be presented for you. Definitely some fireworks. Nicely played. And that's terrific batting. He knew exactly what he was doing. Played it late and just played it behind the back to the point fielder. Timing supreme. Another boundary. Right on the pads. Might have just been going down leg. Yes, clearly missing. Terrific decision. The umpiring in the entire competition of this Dadhsakhal Super League has been top notch. Especially that man in the hot seat right now. Arjun Kattimani. He has been superb. All his partners have been superb. Any tournament, whenever you see a big tournament, you need some quality umpires, and Arjun Kattimani is a pure example of that. Knocked him over, gone right through his defense, and the big man has to depart. Samir Thari gone for 14. It's 76 for 2. Giving him that liberty to go after the bowling. What does he try and do now? Does he continue his merry way, or does he try and get in a shell where he tries to bat out the remaining overs? Knocked him over. What a breakthrough that is. Another wicket. And the Orange Army has again erupted. All the way from Volvo. The entire Kumbharzua and Volvo together in celebration of that big wicket of Punit Mishra. 77 for 3. 27 for the long overs. What a breakthrough that was. 1 brings 2, 2 brings 3. And 3 wickets down now of the SB Naik and Sons. Huge wicket that of Punit Mishra. Was batting so well. And that wicket of his partner did him something. Nicely behind it, Prabhakar. Shubham Desai, the skipper, is in the middle. The time when both the men, Thari and also Punit Mishra, were batting, look like they would easily go past that 200, 220 mark. Now some concerning signs as how do these two bat the middle overs. Nicely played, firm push. Again, trying to find the gap and has been difficult to find that gap. He's got a single in the previous over. And now finding just a bit difficult. What a fabulous bit of bowling performance that was from. And will get a single. Well, most of the times we see players getting too much recognition. Every time, wherever they play, they have a huge support. But this support of the Gajantlaxmi Sports Club is tremendous. So many supporters coming out in large numbers. Well, they hope their team lives up to the expectation of all the supporters. Reminds us of the Shigmotsav season. The kind of drums, everything that they have brought in, all the instruments, and everyone supporting. Nicely played. And will get at the mark with that single, the skipper, Shubham Desai. $79 for the loss of 3 wickets. We are into the 8th over. Still that projected score hovering around that 200 mark. But that was the rate that was maintained by Punit Mishra. Prasad going past Prabhakar. Terrific delivery. We've seen it time and time again. This particular wicket has some really good carry. 1919 Sports Arena here in Vienna. Some fabulous games that we saw. Azan Tota scoring 102 from Prathamesh Sarunke. And some very close finishes. Yash Keshankar with one brilliant innings. Saniket Palkar with one magical knock. Right on the bats, maybe missing leg. Superb over coming to an end. Just the 2 coming from it, from Prasad. After 8, it's 79 for 3. 79 for 3 after 8 overs. SB Naik and Sons. Sushil More will continue. Fabulous last over. Got accounted for those two big threats of SB Naik and Sons. Good delivery, nicely played, touch and run. Looking for a quick single and will make it quite comfortably. Shubham Desai. 80 on the scorecard, 80 for the loss of 3. 9th over in progress. When Mishra was batting in the middle, I just thought one came to my mind that no spinner has bowled to him. How would we go about the business when he tries and plays the spin? But this is a very green wicket. Don't think any of the Gajantlaxmi Sports Club or the skipper might have gotten a spinner. Nicely played off the back foot and will get the single quite comfortably. Another single taken, score pushes to 81. Sushil More into his third. Fabulous atmosphere here in Varna. Underlights the Dadhsakhal Super League final. SB Naik and Sons winning the toss, deciding to bat first against the Gajantlaxmi Sports Club. And with this kind of support, why wouldn't you try and play here? Nicely played again off the back foot through the covers. The fielder from the sweeper cover boundary will come and mop it up. Will just be one. We lost 3 wickets. Now need try and build a partnership. Build the core. As you already lost 3, don't need to worry about the scoring rate. You are already within that hovering over 9.5 kind of a mark. Get your time in, try and settle, and then play the exuberant shots. Shubham Desai will be eyeing that. Nicely bowled, straight to the field at point. Rajat Sheth. All the responsibility falls on the shoulders of Rajat Sheth as well when he comes out to bat. Aryan Khutkar, another exciting talent. We saw some really good punches back in Apex ground in Sakri in that semi-final one. Nicely played, straight to the man. And also can't forget Ved Mamre, as how good a player he is. He's got the starts, and that conversion in that semi-final, a crunch game, was very crucial. Rajat Sheth explaining that during the post-match presentation as how Ved Mamre, his ability has impressed each and every one of them to how to step up for the big game. 82 for 3, last delivery of this 9th over. Nicely played. Down to the cover region again. It's only the singles right now. It's a no ball. So this will be a free hit. Maybe just trying to generate some extra bit of pace. Sushil More has just stepped over. Free hit delivery. Opportunity for Shubham Desai to just open up and try and explode. 84 for the loss of 3 wickets. Free hit time. As Sushil More Tries to come in from a very long run-up. Charging in, slower delivery. Picked nicely and picked in the gap. That's 4. Score moves to 88 after completion of the 9th. 88 for 3 after 9 overs. SB Naik and Sons. Nine overs done. It's 88 for 3. Prasad will continue from the IDC end. Nicely played. And that will be cut off. Excellent running between the wickets as well. Diving Aryan couldn't quite stop that one. That was firmly struck by Prabhakar. Score moves on to 90. Good delivery, rightly behind it. All the live updates through the television that you are getting on YouTube, live streaming done by the AB25 Sports Network, one of the best in business when it comes to live streaming across formats, across Goa. So many cricketing events that they carry. Bharat Arkas yesterday was playing in that Dambab Premier League, was the runners-up. Nicely bowled again, straight to the bowler. Talking about Bharat Arkas, opener with Sai Zore. And also fueled Sai Zore to good bits. As it's not always about the youth that they have, it's about the experience that Bharat Arkas carries. And Bharat Arkas certainly provided his mettle in the Damba Premier League. Unfortunate that he ended up on the losing side. In the air and gone. Sock dismissal. Trying to up the ante. And a mistake that has proven very costly. 90 for 4. Another wicket goes down as Prabhakar makes his way back in the pavilion. A very young Shaurya Chodankar comes out to bat. Very talented, really good exposure that has been given to him at this big level, and which certainly will prove very beneficial for him in the coming years. Already in the Goan cricketing circuit, in the GCA, his father looks after everything, and also very watchful eyes of Naresh Parsekar's guidance. This man can surely become a future star. Up against Prasad right now. Nicely behind it, dot delivery. Bowl some off spin as well. 90 for the loss of 4. Last delivery at the halfway mark. Well, I've seen this innings, some bit of ups and downs. Rollicking start earlier and then nicely played. Solidly timed and will be stopped inside the boundary rope, and 2 runs taken. A very good firm push in the covers to get at the mark for Shaurya Chodankar. After completion of 10 at the halfway stage, 92 for 4. SB Naik and Sons. Well, the Gajantlaxmi Sports Club have made a comeback. Hope they continue the firm grip on this particular game. For the next 5 overs, it will be Harish Kakodkar sir with you. It's my time to sign off for a bit. 92 for 4 after 10. SB Naik and Sons.
Yes, 10 overs, 92 for 4. 2 short, pulled away into the deep, just going to get a single. It's a pretty good recovery here by Gajantlaxmi. When Punit Mishra was going great guns, the ball was flowing across all parts of the ground for those boundaries and sixes. But then that wicket, a couple of wickets in quick succession taken, and you can see on odd occasions we see low bounce as well on this surface. And if you talk about the finals, both the teams will be well balanced. There are good bowling combinations in the camp, good spinners. Shubham can bowl, Shubham Desai, as well as Punit Mishra can bowl the off spinners. They've got good, decent medium paces. So I think somewhere around 180, 170, 180 in the finals is a decent total. The projected score, which was showing 250, has come back to 180. And even to get 180, Shubham Desai needs to bat till 18 overs at least, and try to take advantage of the fag end of the overs, where you need to belt the ball across all parts and get those quick runs. If they lose a wicket in the next 3 overs, I see this total not even heading towards 170, 180. And for that reason, Shubham Desai holds the key. That's nicely played. They should have just collected it in the first go. Maybe was in with a chance. Shaurya Chodankar, a technically sound youngster who has been trained and trained professionally for so many years. You can see the bat coming in nicely. And this is a big stage for him. His team is not in the most comfortable situation. And this is where the heroes are born. He has got a little chance here to be star. You can see, I was mentioning of the ball dying down. This is not the first instance I was watching the game straight up. Even that wicket of Punit Mishra, earlier the ball was coming on nicely, but once it has got softer, the ball is dying down a bit on odd occasions. So it's not a equal or same paced wicket. Sometimes the bounce as well is uneven. Maybe just because it's not been that rolled, but somewhere I see a lot of green, or maybe because of the ball that has gone softer. Straight to the man in the short covers, nowhere to run, and a good phase here going for Gajantlaxmi. They are trying to control the things back within themselves. 11 overs gone, 95 for 4, SB Naik and Sons. That's very well bowled here, I think. 12th over, change of pace from the bowler. That is very important. This is a phase to capitalize of for Gajantlaxmi. Sushil Morea has done a very good job picking 2 crucial wickets, and that has set them back in this contest. Oh, did not get anything off the bat. Looks to be a bye. Well, nothing off the bat. And keeper also. It's an awkward bounce for him. Surprised with that bounce. Suddenly shooted and came quickly and went down for 4 runs. It's a streaky boundary. Lucky for the batting side. Well bowled by Prasad. Surprising the batter with a Yorker just missing the stumps. But very much on the bank, on the mark. Well batted into the forward defensive mode. Shubham understands the role. He has to play a role of outstation player, and on top of that as a skipper. And this phase is a very difficult phase for any inexperienced player. And that's why experience counts in a situation as critical as this one. Single taken, 100 up for the loss of 4. Lot of balls remaining. Lot way to go ahead in this game. Yeah, they squared him up over there. Very nice. He's bowling well, Prasad. Banging in the right areas and moving the ball slightly away. And there is a little bit of movement as well. You can see beaten by pace as well. Excellent bowling. They have been bowling well in the middle overs when the speed has spread up. The boundaries have dried. Apart from that bias that we saw just earlier on, nothing from the bat. Just swaying away from the line. It needs to be more compact. Shauri is trying to just conceding into the plan of the bowlers and the captain. You got to be aware that you can't concede too many dot balls, because it's not about a problem in this middle phase, but Shubham Desai needs to also get on strike as quickly as possible for most of the occasions. And that's more like it. Driving on the rise, getting a single, looking for a couple of runs, sending him back. Over number 10 to over number 15, very, very crucial for the team of SB Naik and Sons. So far, Gajantlaxmi getting the things back under their control. 12 overs been bowled, 101 for 4, SB Naik and Sons. 102. Once again, played with soft hands. He's watching it very carefully. And that's good here for SB Naik and Sons. They need him going deep into the 20 overs. The more longer he plays, the more score it is going to be. He has curtailed his instincts so far. He knows that I cannot expose my lower middle order and tail so early. Looking to push it. Still finding the fielders. That's very good here. They've placed a man in the mid-off region, a short covers, and a backward point, which is very close, and a short mid-wicket. So this indicates that they are trying to put more pressure on Chodankar, the young Shaw. And this is a sign that they want to bowl him dot balls, which is going to once again put pressure on Shubham. Flashing hard. A few dot balls have been played by the young boy, Shubham. Definitely walking down and having a word with the young boy. Well, it's a learning curve. This tournament is also a learning curve for young players like Shauri, who will bat in different situations like this one alongside the skipper. That's a good shot, but finding the fielder in the mid-wicket. And that's what is stopping the run flow. That's what is creeping the pressure at the other end. And that is the strategy here from the captain of Gajantlaxmi. Pranay Thari will be very happy. Looking to take the charge. This time it's going to get a single. But this is just the second run that has been taken. And that is also the end of over. Excellent over here by Sahil Naik. Just considering 6 runs in his 2 overs so far. 13 overs bowled, 104 for 4. This is a leading edge that is run down. That might be a chance. And it falls short of the fielder. So this is an indication that Shauri Chodankar is trying to cut loose here. He knows that he has been troubled and more pressure has been put on him by the captain. Pranay Thari, as a skipper, comes into the attack. Bowling gentle medium paces, but he is known for his lower balls. Bowling in over number 14. That's driven firmly, getting another single. So if you look at the scores in the 5 overs and 10 overs from 6 to 10, you have to cut it in phases. First phase belonged to the batting side, where Punit Mishra has gone berserk on the ground. Second phase, they got a couple of wickets, got them back in the game. That's much better. There's more intent shown. Although he didn't time the ball that well, but at least the intent is much better. Or not the best of the throws. Not the best of the throws from the fielder. Luckily, there was a good backup there. See, he's not providing the pace. He's cutting down on pace. And The batters have to force the issue. That's why the timing has been missed. Sushil More's couple of overs will be left later on for the fag end of the innings. When if at all Shubham stays, they need one pacer. Nicely watching, very close to his body, and you sent back. Well, he's livid with that. It was a call of the non-striker, is what he believes. Shor Chodankar saying that was my call. Shubham saying it was an easy run. This is what happens because the runs are not coming. They have tied them down. They have choked them so far in from over number 11 to over number 14. And that is what keeping the pressure on the skipper. 107 for 4. Interesting match going on. What a good comeback by Gajantlaxmi. It's clipped in the air. This is our big chance. A brilliant effort. He just moved slowly. Just touched little slowly. Maybe he could not pick it in the air. Big chance gone down of the captain, Shubham Desai. He wanted to clip it finer. The ball came little early. And he just ballooned in the air towards the short mid-wicket. Brilliant effort, no doubt about that. But I think it was little slow reaction. Maybe I didn't pick it in the dark from the other side. Certainly a big chance. That would have really created a big impact in this game in the finals. Straight to the fielder. Straight to the fielder. He's bowling wicket to wicket here. Pranatari. He comes and just concedes 5 runs. Quite economical. He's 14 gone. 109 for 4. SB Naik and Sons. Missed there by everyone, missed by the batter, missed by the keeper, and that races towards the fence behind for 4 runs. Now nothing wrong done by the bowler there. Sahil Naik coming into his spell, trying to bowl wicket to wicket, just coming back in. He's still getting that ball jagging back in. Keeper should have stopped that. They need to be much tighter in the field. The bowlers have done a good job getting their back in the game, but they need to be supported here. There's definitely some message coming up here with the drinks. A message for sure. 113 for 4 in 14.1. Short Chodankar on strike. Shubham is batting on 18 of 14. Skipper there. There's a good sigh of relief. An experienced seasoned campaigner, Shubham Desai. It's well timed, but he's finding the fielders. It's not that he's playing the shots. He's playing on the rise. Technically sound, but skills is something different. Skills is what transpires on the field. Full toss ball, just not middling the ball. Just going to get a single. Missing that opportunity of scoring a boundary. But at least he's showing much better intent, trying to go after the bowling. But now they need to pace themselves up. They just can't get towards 150, 160. It's a pretty good, formidable batting lineup of Gajantlaxmi. They need a little bit of cushion of somewhere around 160, 170. Nicely bowled, very nicely. He doesn't have too much of pace, but is very effective in T20 format. What a spell from Sahil Naik, keeping the things very, very tight. Disciplined bowling. Just conceding 7 runs of 2.4 overs so far. He's wicketless, but with T20 is not every time picking up the wickets, but also drawing the run flow is also an important aspect that has been done by Sahil. Lovely drive down the ground, just getting single. So far, so much patience, composure shown by Shubham Desai. If there was batting deep down, he would have definitely started going after the bowling at this point of time. 1 ball left. Full toss ball. And that and they are just having a look here at this stage. So it's going to be a single to finish over number 15. Is 116 for 4. Batting power play has been chosen, and now this might be just be the over that you see the batters cutting loose. The run rate has been got very much under control from a projected score which was 250, then it was 180, now it is showing 160, just around 155, 160. This is a phase where they need to accelerate. It's the batting power play, but Rajat Shetty is going to get the ball in his hand. Sham Kalangutkar. There's clipped away on the leg side. Played it fine. In the gap. Gets the boundary. That's a wonderful start here. That is what they want. They want to pace it up now. They have consumed too many deliveries to the liking of the captain and the team. And Short Sodankar now needs to just get a move on. So gets the boundary and hoping to get more. And Sharma will update for the further remaining overs.
Thank you, Harish bhai. 120 for 4. Nicely played. Will get a single. This is good, smart batting. And as I told earlier, that he has shown some really good signs that he can try and power a few things. Shaurya, in his own way, in his meticulous, majestic way. And that is really good to see. A very young man exposed to the higher opportunity, and he is turning very good at the moment. That will build his confidence a world of good. 121 for 4. This being the 16th over. As the power play over, they will definitely try and get towards that 160, 170 mark. Maybe more than that. We'll be very happy. Nicely played, straight to the man though. Will be a dot ball. Shubham Desai cannot go in the shell now, as his partner Shaurya is also milking the ball around nicely, getting the boundary at will. So he needs to try and manufacture some shots. Oh, excellent delivery. A rip snorter of a delivery. That one. Swing and a miss. Kishore Kadekar, the new man in. What a delivery that was from Rajat Sheth. Completely bamboozling his opposite number. Shubham Desai really didn't expect that was coming from Rajat. $121 for 5. Where do the SB Naik and Sons look at now? Nicely driven. And that's very well stopped as well. A terrific over as far as the Gajantlaxmi Sports and Cultural Club are concerned. It's 1-1 for 5. $121 for 5 after 16. Last 4 overs. And here's Amir Kadekar. Oh, knocked over. Gone. The young Turk trying to whip it on the onside. Missed a full one. And that's out. Well, the Orange Army continue to go berserk here in Verna. It's 121 for 6. $121 for 6. In comes Chetan, a seasoned veteran. And the seasoned veteran needs to get on with the job straight away. Can't afford to waste time. 121 for 6. Edged away. And that will fly away for a boundary. Gets off the mark with the 4. Score moves to 125. Fast outfield here in Vienna. You get full value for your shots when you clear the infield. But that one was very full. Just needed to get some bat on it. So did Chetan and got a boundary. Again, same direction, but this time will be stopped. Will just be 1. Projected score at this particular rate, that is 7.85, 7.64. It will be hovering around that 153, 154 kind of mark. But the kind of start the SB Naik and Sons had got through Punit Mishra and Tari, it definitely would be eyeing 180, 190. But now need to play out these overs. Sliced away again. And straight to the man. Will just be 1. What a recovery this from the Gajantlaxmi Sports Club. Fantastic recovery. Who would have thought after that dismissal of Thari, they would get Punit Mishra as well and then apply the brakes, apply the jerks on the SB Naik and Sons strong batting lineup. Grand finale, big pressure, big game, under lights. Well, champions are made out of these situations. And champions fuel the energy through ups and downs and through this kind of exposure which has been provided by the Dadhsakhal Super League 2025. 127 for the loss of 6. 17th over in progress. Amir Khedekar into his 3rd. In fact, the last delivery of his 3rd. Again, good delivery, trying to just play it on the offside. Missed out completely. Dot delivery to end the over. After completion of 17, it's 1-7 for 6. SP9. One, 2-7 for 6 after 17. Prasad from the Verna IDC end. Swing and a miss. Appealing, a loud appeal. Well, the supporters also went up, but the umpire unfrazzled with that appeal. Talking about the Gajantlaxmi Sports Club defeating the Shiva Power in that first semi-final. Fabulous recovery there as well. And then talking about the SB Naik and Sons, they defeated the Shantadurga Titans. This time we'll find 1. Coming back for the second chance of run out. No, not quite. Another couple of runs taken. Shimmy down the wicket, and that's played nicely. And that will be a boundary. What a hit that is. Couple of steps down the ground and then whacking it over the point's head. The official had to take some evasive action. So far 6 runs of the first 3 deliveries in the bowling of Prasad into his last over, last 3 deliveries of his spell. This is the 18th over in progress. 1-3-3 for 6. Kishore Khadekar with that boundary just now. Again swing, again missed. This is where you got to be. Touchfuller, quicker, and away from the reach of the batsman, especially in the death overs. What scenes last night as the Dadhsakhal Stars won the Damba Premier League 2025, which was powered by Damuji Naik, defeating the Kalangur Giants. Swing again, missed again, thudding into the gloves of the wicketkeeper. Another good delivery. Well, the entire Ponda, the entire Antruz Mahal was on their feet to congratulate the efforts and the accolades that they have brought in for the Ponda Taluka. Different players, different gelling of the young as well as the old. You can say not old, legends. Nicely driven down the ground. Talking about Sandesh Thakur, how well he played the entire tournament. Coming back to that after this over. After 18, it's 1-3-4 for 6. Eighteen overs done, 134 for 6. And here's the man of the moment, Sushil More. Shimmy down the wicket, that sliced nicely down to the short third. In fact, the third man boundary. Bit of fumble will be won. 135. Last 11 deliveries in this innings. Can they power themselves towards that 160, 165 mark? Chetan and Kishore in the middle. They need to deal with the extra bit of pace of Sushil More. Babal Palkar, aka Chetan Palkar, is also here. Some commentary, some delightful commentary earlier in the tournament at the Nepex ground and also here in Verna. This time a slower delivery will get one. Full toss. Belted it down the ground. Will pick up just one. It's a no ball as well. So this will be a free hit. (138) free hit time. Can he capitalize, Chetan Mardorkar? This could be his chance. Use the pace of the bowler. Or maybe try and look what does Sushil More do on this delivery. Slower delivery and will pick up one. Once the second, send back. And rightly so. You don't need to lose any wickets at this juncture. 139 for 6. Already two of the senior partners that are there in the middle can use the experience and get to that 155, 160 mark if they try and accelerate. If not, then 150, 155 could well be a pass go on this wicket. That too under lights. Swing and a miss. Maybe trying to send it over the roof. Well, certainly the roof has erupted today with the support that the entire team of Gajantlaxmi Sports Club are getting. It's not the 11 players that are in the middle, it's all the support. And the SB Naik and Sons are up against them. The electric atmosphere that they have created tonight. This time straight to Aryan. Chance of run out? No, not quite. Another single taken. 140 for 6. This being the penultimate over. One more delivery to follow. Last delivery in this 19th over. Nicely played. And will find the boundary. Excellent timing. Had some power as well, using the pace to good effect. Sushil More is done with his 4. 4 overs, no maidens. 2 for 38. 144 for 6. After 19, 1 over remaining in the batting of SB Naik and Sons. Not completing the overs in time, and the umpire has penalized with that extra fielder inside the 30-yard ring. 114 for 6 after 19. Final over to be bowled, and it will be Amir Khedekar to bowl the last. Stipulated time has been given most of the times, 90 minutes. Within those 90 minutes, if you cannot complete the overs of 20 or need to start that 20th over at that 90th minute. If you're not starting it, then you have to pay the penalty. That too by giving in an extra fielder inside the 30-yard ring. And currently that extra fielder has brought in. With that extra fielder getting in, can the SB Naik and Son batsmen, these two, Kishore and Chetan, can they find a boundary? Can they squeeze in some extra runs? Just to try and help while they come on to bowl in the second innings. That's wide. Extras. Squatted away. And will get one. Single taken. Inching closer towards that 150 mark. 5 deliveries in this innings. 146 for 6 right now. What could have been 200, 210 is looking at 150, 155 for the SB Naik and Sons. Nicely cut away. And we'll get one. $147. Last 4 deliveries in this inning. So far, a wide at the start and then 2 singles. From where they can find a boundary, where they can manufacture a shot so that it can go past the 150 mark. Sliced away, up and over the infield, it's running towards the fence, no chance stopping that. And with that, 150, 151 for the SB Naik and Sons. Final 3 deliveries, 151 for 6. Let's be greedy. Can they get 260? Slower delivery and knocked him over. Furniture disturbed. Kishore Kadekar trying to whack that one. And Amir Khedekar has completely bamboozled him. 151 for 7. Saroj Thakur, the new man in. That's up in the air, fielder getting underneath and taken, gone, sock dismissal. Will be on a hat trick. Amir Khedekar. 1-5-1 for 8. Jobin Clement, the new man in, up against the fiery Amir Khedekar. Was expensive earlier and now finding himself sitting on that hat-trick. Every opportunity to get that hat-trick. What's coming from Amir Khedekar? What is Jobin trying to do on this last delivery? 1-5-1 for 8. Hat-trick delivery on the final delivery of the innings. Chetan Mardorkar just telling him, block your stumps. Full toss, sliced it, and will be just a single. Single to end the innings. 151 for 8. Was again got one more and got it to 158, 152 for 8. Talking about the batting card, top scored by Punit Mishra, 50 of just 23. That was something special from the tall Rajasthani. Then we talk about the other batsmen, Samir Tari 14, Shubham Desai 19, Shaurya 15, and Kishore Khedekar 16. Talking about the bowlers, well, Sushil More, in that one spell where he completely changed the complexion of the game, was absolutely superb. 4 overs, no maidens, 2 for 38. And Rajat Seth also contributing along with Prasad. 2 wickets to Rajat and Prasad with 1. Well, the rest of the bowlers, Amir Khedekar especially, picked up 3 but was a bit expensive. 152 for 8 was posted in 20 overs. 153 will be the target to lift that big trophy as far as the Gajantlaxmi Sports Club are concerned. We'll be back after a short break. Until then, please enjoy your time here in Verna.
The big shot of the very first ball. They are looking at the run chase here of 153 runs in the latter 20 overs. Rajat Sheth and Sushil More coming up straight at the top as openers, looking to take advantage of the power play overs. Slightly wideish, that was and wide called. Chetan coming into the bowling attack, left arm. They are placed slightly wideish slip, maybe in the second slip, and in the third man at the backward point. Twelfth man of both the teams is required to come in and report in the commentary box immediately. 12th man of both the teams, please take a note. So the man at the short fine in front of the umpire on the square and mid-on. Off his hips, but heading straight to the man, and very nicely placed as well. They understand the angles are also very important when you talk about leather ball cricket. On the surface that you are playing, which batter is batting, and that's why positions also matters. We have seen the projected score in the first innings looked closer towards 200, but it is not easy. It was not easy after 5 overs, end of power play overs. Sushil More and Rajat Sheth both have come here as openers just to take charge in the middle. Try and get as many as possible in this run chase as early in the first 5. So that sets the tone for the run chase. Because once 6 overs are out of the phase, and it becomes a little difficult to score. So little stoppage in play as the bowler had asked for little sawdust, and the sawdust was puffed on the popping crease. Now we are back live. Clipped away this time on the leg side. Easy pickings on his pace. He's very strong there and gets the first boundary of the Ranger is from the bat of Rajat Sheth. Very much straight, and with his action, the ball coming back in, it was going down. So it's a bread and butter shot for someone who is very strong on the leg side of his hips. It's a very strong player, Rajat Sheth. 2 outstation players from Goa and 1 allowed from outside as well, from apart from Goa State. That's why you see Sushil More coming right on top. 2 shot, pulled away in style in front of the square. Not good bowling here from the bowler Chetan, and he's been struck for back-to-back boundaries from Rajat Sheth. Well, he didn't climb up, and he cannot surprise with his pace to Rajat Sheth. He has faced many fast bowlers much quicker than that. And that's the reason why Rajat and Sushil More have come up the order. They believe that best advantage to be taken is with the ball new and coming nicely onto the bat rather than waiting for the spinners. Shubham Desai, Punit Mishra. Cut away in the gap and gets another boundary. Shot wide and placed it well in the gap. Excellent batting from Rajat Sheth. Margin for error, you can see hardly any. It was very much close. Ball jacked back in, but it still went for a shot. Both the men inside. So beautiful batting so far from Rajat Sheth, the left-hander, and he's already 13 on the board with 3 boundaries from his bat. So intent is quite clear. Try to get as many as possible, and positive mindset, frame of mind shown by Rajat. That's much better. That's much better. That's exactly the length and line that you need to be bowling. Look at this replay there. Ball swinging away. Fabulous delivery to finish that over number 1. Surprising even Rajat Sheth. 1 over gone, 13 without loss. Pretty good start here, and after looking at the start, immediately change Shubham Desai, the captain, bringing himself in from the far end. This will be an interesting battle. This is going to set the tone for the remaining run chase. How Shubham. Second free taken. That's nicely bowled, very nicely. Looking to sweep. The length was there, but the ball slightly came in slower. Intentionally bowled there from Shubham. 4 free hits allocated to the batting side. Got to take before 10 overs, but most of the times you see a plan of taking these free hits in the power play overs where the fielding restrictions you can take utmost advantage. And another one taken, third one taken here immediately by the left-hander. Not allowing Shubham Desai to get his rhythm. So just trying to maybe go hard against him right at the start. Full toss ball, and there's been heaved away. This is a stunning shot. Although it's a football full toss, but it needs to be put away, and it puts away in style. Rajat Sheth. That's the reason why a free hit was opted. He is a strong man. He has strong hands and a strong shot. And another one, the fourth one taken straight away. Rajat at the moment trying to destabilize Shubham Desai. Looking for that shot, not there, very close to the keeper. Good call there from Sushil. Well bowled, pushing it in, clipping on the leg side. Look at the timing. The ball is racing. Just a mere push. He didn't try to hit the ball too hard. Very stylish. Leg glance there towards the square leg, fine leg region. Gets another couple. I think they must have definitely learned from the first innings that the dew is going to be pronounced. The ball is going to get softer as the night progresses. New ball is going to be the best to get runs off. That's wide, and will it be stopped? Will it be stopped there? Yeah, stopped for a single. So 2 wides will be added, 2 runs will be added to the total tally. Well, I think the bowling from Gajantlaxmi was so good after the end of power play overs. They rotated the bowlers around nicely, the captain, Pranay, and got wickets at regular intervals. And that stumble block from over number 8 to over number 15 where no runs were scored. The pace was very much less, and that barricade what put, the blockage was put up there by the bowlers, and that's the reason why from that over number 8 to over number 15, not too many runs were scored, where they got to get comeback in this game. Very noticeable performances from few bowlers, very effective. Cutting away. Yeah, that was very close. Almost could have chopped onto the stumps. And a dot ball to finish over number 2. But pretty good over once again, back to back for Gajantlaxmi cricketers. And it's 25 without loss after 2. Has been brought, and the reason is both outstation players are batting, and that's why they want to make an even Stevens contest here. Excellent bowling there. Beaten him on the front foot in the defense, is going straight into the hands. Pretty good start here by Punit Mishra. His spell is going to be very crucial and setting the tone. Another one. Look at the pace and trajectory. He's a tall man, and the release coming even at a greater height, somewhere around 7 feet. The ball pitching in the good length area and skidding away. Super start from Punit Mishra, and they have high hopes on this outstation player, a talented all-rounder, to bring in some cheer here in the first 5 overs, and is taking charge in the middle. Immediately a slip in place after those 2 balls skidded and missed by the batter. Yes, in the air, just over the top. He launched himself, got a lot of power on the bat, and just over Shubham Desai. Guessed the boundary. This was touchfuller, just touchfuller in the arc, and that was enough for him. That invitation taken and gets a boundary downtown. Margin for error is going to be very less when you are bowling in the power play overs and the good batters are on the crease. That's not the best shot. Looking to play the Dil Scoop shot over the top, over the head of the keeper. He's got extra pace, although he's an off spinner, but he's slightly different compared to others around. Good contest here, very keen contest. Slugging on the leg side, placing it nicely, might get a boundary, well timed here, and runs away for 4 runs. That's what I say. Power play overs, fielders inside. If you play the shot, you can get best returns. That's not convincing, got inside part of the bat, but just got enough and just getting the boundary. It's a good intent shown. They are definitely going to play the shots. They know we just cannot go into the shield here. If we go in the shell, then we are going to play in the plan of the bowling side and from their side. Nicely worked on the leg side. Quick single. So a couple of boundaries in this over as well, both for Sushil More. End of 3, 34 without loss, Gajantlaxmi. Worked on the leg side for a single. So Shubham Desai continues. So they believe that when outstation batters are batting, they have to be challenged here by their best bowling options. And that's why Shubham Desai into the bowling attack. If they get set in here, then the match will be over before time and before the overs completed. And that's the right ploy. Get your best bowlers on when the opposition best batters are on the strike. Standing tall, punching at the backward point. Well played. It doesn't play a lot of cricket nowadays, Rajat Sheth. We used to play coming from the Kumbazoa region. Has been hailed highly. High regards as a very good cricketer. Nicely done. Very nicely done. Taking the front foot step forward, stretching himself, and forward defensive mode. It given a respect to a very good delivery from the bowler. He knows that 150-52 is not going to be enough total if they bat sensibly, keep wickets in hand, put loose balls away, have a good partnership. Well bowled, well bowled. That angle from round the wicket. You are playing for the turn, but the ball is skidding and going straight. Very nice bowling from Shubham Desai, the captain. It's a very closely fought contest so far. Once again, another one skidding. Skidding across and skidding low. This way I was seen on few occasions in the first innings, the ball keeping low at times, and got to be wary of the fact. He stayed back, was almost caught and bowled, but difficult chance. He struck it well towards the left hand side. Shubham got his hands to it, but it's not stuck. Struck it the palm and popped out. It was struck fiercely by the batter. I can't call it a chance there. 4 overs gone, 36 without loss. time, getting a single in the mid-on region, allowing the ball to come onto the bat. Very good technique, keeping the eyes on the ball, head steady, and just punching the ball. That's a good sign that he wants to play a big innings. Gajantlaxmi, our captain, was very confident. Cup what may, whether we are winning the toss or losing the toss, we are confident of winning this one. So far, they are going very steady. Well bowled. Trying to come on the front foot. He's been bowling well, but somehow not sneaking. He's trying to skid on and trying to beat the bat. Happened on a couple of occasions, but still that wicket is eluding them. If they get a very strong platform of 60-70 runs, it will be very difficult for SB Naik and Sons to have a comeback. They get to bowl them in a tight line, somehow get a wicket here, at least one. That is cracking shot. It raced towards the fence like a bullet. And he's looking very strong. Anything short, he's pouching onto it. The timing looks great. Exquisite from Roger Shade. Another one, he just tried, another one in the gap. The ball is racing toward the fence, and Shubham Desai has given up the chase. Once again, the ball wins. Slightly short, he's pouching onto it and placing it nicely. Premium batting here from Rajat Sheth. Just trying to take the advantage of the shortish length. He wants to surprise the batter with pushed in deliveries which are skidded low. But Rajat Sheth is off his best today, just because of the feet movement, quick feet, nimble feet, and he's doing it easily, placing it nicely. Fantastic cricket, 46 without loss. Punish Mitra has been scored 19 runs so far without a wicket in second over. Sensible batting, very sensible batting. Getting a single now, he has already got runs on the board. They are up ready. And you can see the towel there in the hands of Shubham Desai. That's an indication of heavy dew falling. And it will be difficult for the spinners to grip. The ball is not going to turn because already it's a green grass. The ball is not going to grip on this surface. You don't see sharp turn. It's all about ball coming nicely onto the bat. And if at all anything can happen, if the ball skidding low and coming quickly. So you've got to be ready as a batter. Another play and a miss in the defensive mode. He is somehow trying to pick up the wickets, breaking the defenses, but still not getting the first one. End of 5 overs, going very strongly at this stage at around 9.5 runs per over. Gajantlaxmi cricketers in pursuit of 153 runs, 47 without loss after 5. Sham Kalangudkar, definitely a bowling change as well as a change in commentary for the next 5 overs.
Thank you, Harishbhai. 47 without loss after 5 overs. A rollicking start as far as the Gajantlaxmi Sports Club are concerned. Swapping ends. In fact, it is Azan Tota who has been brought in. Another spinning option. Sliced. Gone. Straight away. Got the wicket. Azan Tota picking up that prize wicket of Rajat Sheth. He's gone for 31. And certainly the crowd in the orange has completely gone quiet. A big wicket that of Rajat Sheth was looking good, was looking settled. He's gone for 31. It's 47 for 1. In comes the very young Aryan Kutkar. Impressive throughout the tournament, but just the starts that he has provided, not carried on with the big innings. Can tonight he provide that big innings as his team desperately needs it right now? This time cut away, back at a point, straight to the fielder, dot delivery. Playing so well, and then a loose shot to get out. Did the undoing of Rajat Sheth. Oh, now a lot of things happening. It's a different ball game together now, as Rajat Sheth has departed, and the man in blue, SB Naik and Sons, are certainly creating some bit of doubts in the mind of the batsman. Nicely bowled, very well bowled. Again, very well played as well by Aryan. This kind of stages will give you opportunities and make you the boys to men. These are the mature innings that you need to play. That's big. But has he found the fielder? Oh, put down. How could you? Easy chance, and that has gone begging. Opportunity given, and that opportunity not taken with both hands. Chance gone begging. An absolute shocker down there at the long on fence. And straight away, Shubham Desai deciding that he needs to swap that fielder. Saroj Thakur, usually very safe pair of hands. And I don't know how did he miss that opportunity. More importantly, Aryan is still there in the middle. This time nicely worked by Sushil More. And will just be one. Fantastic bowling today by Sushil. And now responsibility with the bat. After completion of the 6th, it's 49 for 1. 49 for 1 after completion of 6. Here comes the new change in the bowling. Saroj Thakur has been brought in by the skipper. Oh, has he put it down? Chance of run out? No, not quite. And a couple of runs will be very interesting, as and you can see it on the replay. No deflection. It was a really good slow delivery at the beginning by Saroj. He thought it deviated off the bat, but it didn't. Broad daylight between the bat and ball as it went to the keeper. And with that, 50 up for Gajantlaxmi Sports Club. 51 for fun. Another 102 required. Nicely cut away this time. Back at a point. Fielder. A good bit of footwork. Excellent work. And a couple of runs to Sushil More. Exactly 100 required now. 53 for the loss of 1. Gone. Trying to be exuberant on the onside. Missed out. And straight as an arrow was Saroj Thakur. 53 for 2. Both the openers back in the pavilion for the Gajantlaxmi Sports Club. I can see it on the replay. Why did he need to do that at this stage? Full straight, shimmy down the wicket, missed out and gone. 53 for 2. Pankaj Tari has been brought in as the impact sub. 53 for 2. Can this impact sub do some impactful things in the middle in this grand finale? Nicely played. And will get at the mark straight away with a single. Single taken, gets up the mark. Score moves to 54. In case if you have joined just now, then this is Dadhsakhal Super League 2025. First edition of this Dadhsakhal Super League, and we are in the grand finale. SB Naik and Sons made 152 for 8 in their 20 overs. Shubham Desai winning the toss, deciding to bat first. And now in reply, after 6.4, it's 54 for 2. The Gajantlaxmi Sports Club needing just under 100. 98 to be precise. In fact, 99 to be precise. He's got in 2 minds to come forward or to be back. And that's gone for 4. Fast outfield. Well, the dew is also helping. It's just whistling past the turf quickly towards the boundary. Aryan Kutkar needs to play a sensible knock in these conditions. Cannot afford to get out, cannot afford to be casual or get carried away. That's left alone and that will be wide. Saroj Thakur is having some problems while landing the ball. Is that his landing area? Maybe his back leg when he is jumping and releasing, going forward, that front push. It is just getting him to drag his feet a bit. That's nicely played. Has he found the fence? Has it gone all the way? Indeed it has. What a hit that is. Using the pace and going the distance. Aryan Kutkar. 65 they push their total to. 65 for 2 after 7. Azan Tota. Nicely worked, but straight to Azan, his own follow through. Conceded just 2 and got the big wicket of Rajat Sheth in that last over which he bowled. Trying for the paddle sweep, chance, no, not quite. Leg by is the signal given by the official. 66 for 2. 87 in 76. It will be a close contest if the SB Naik and Sons get some wickets. If not, then playing sensibly, the Orange Army will just take it away from here on. That's nicely played. Has he found the gap? No. Straight to the fielder. A dot delivery nevertheless. What a hit that was from Aryan in that last over, to finish that last over. Superb hit over covers. Nicely played. That will go fine. Fielder can't get there. That's 4 more. Excellent batting this, using the pace of Azan Tota as he is bowling from that angle where he is just allowing Aryan to just open the bat and open it perfectly in the gap for getting a boundary. Riding high on confidence, riding high on the skill level of the Gajantlaxmi Sports Club. All the supporters have come in large numbers. Good delivery, excellent delivery. Just that the forward push, the lunge forward, hasn't been that pressing forward. It's been in that middle. just ahead of the crease. Not a long stride forward. Short delivery, nicely played off the back foot. Can he come back for the second? He has to. Oh, chance! Throw it the wrong end. And has he made it? TV Empire will be in action. Well, there was that second, but the partner didn't respond well. Maybe he is short. We'll have a look. Excellent throw from the skipper. Good collection by the keeper. Relayed it to the bowler. And then Azan Tota might have done his part as well. Just checking the angles, just to be correct. That's out. Red signal. That's gone. Again, another wicket. They are not letting it go, SB Naik and Sons. They are certainly making some heavy inroads. It's 70 for 3. A big basher of the ball, but also tries to be in his zones, in his strong areas. So is this man, Aryan Kutkar. That is very well done. Just need to be careful while he is trying to meet the ball on full, not to miss it. If he misses it, then it will be game over for him. Batting nicely at the moment, 17 of 11. Needs to continue and build a partnership with Ved Mamre. As far as the men in blue are concerned, they need to chip away with some wickets and dot deliveries. Some tight overs might get them back in this game. Currently just the 3 wickets that they have taken. And it's all about the mindset. Mindset holds the key. If you have a strong ability, if you can manifest a few things, if you can try and lift your game through your mindset, then definitely you are a winner. And you can change things pretty quickly. You just need to believe in yourself and need to back your strengths, back your abilities. In the air, oh, just falling short of the skipper. There is something in this wicket, and there is that dew which is troubling the bowlers. 3 spinning options that have been used by Shubham. Also himself, who is bowling right now. So far, this is the 9th over in progress. 2 deliveries in this 9th over. Nicely played. Is it in the gap? It has. It has found the meat of the blade and also the fence. Excellent timing. Aryan Kutkar is cutting loose and cutting loose in a terrific fashion. 78 for 3. Just that if you look at or access the meeting points of Aryan Kutkar, he is predominantly playing on the onside. That's much better from the skipper. You need to try and entice him in that drive. Maybe try and do something of the wicket as well. After 9, it's 78 for 3. Needing another 75 more. Azan will continue from the IDC end. Firing it in and gone. Again, Ved Mamre late on that one. And that's the 4th wicket down. 78 for 4. Right back in this SB Naik and Sons. Rishikesh Naik has walked out to bat. Naik has walked out to bat. 78 for 4. 75 more required in 59 deliveries. 65 deliveries, in fact. Apologies. 65 deliveries and requiring 75. Rishikesh Naik, not a mug with the bat, can explore the inner ring fielders, but now need a calm, cool head. Wrapped on the pads, maybe trying that exterior. As the mini chopper has just landed. The drone camera. Good delivery. Again, late on that one was Rishikesh. Needs to play a bit forward. And need to be not just assuming, need to be perfect in what you are trying to play, front or backwards, front foot or the back foot. Nicely worked. That will be some runs and will just be one. Gets off the mark with that single. Score moves on to 79 for 4 at the halfway stage. If we can look at the same progress of the SB Naik and Sons, they were hovering around that 1994 kind of mark. Similar wickets, 4 wickets they had lost, but just ahead with some runs. Good delivery, excellent delivery. Dot delivery. Azan Tota has been magical tonight. Disappointed with the bat, but the way how he has bowled has been excellent. Superb from the outset. This time cut away fiercely, but there is some protection in the deep. That will be a single, and it will mark the end of the halfway stage in this grand finale of the Dadhsakhal Super League. 80 for the loss of 4 wickets after 10, needing another 73 in 10 overs. For the future 5 overs update, it will be Harish Kakodkar, sir, with you in the comm box.
It's very interesting, this match after halfway mark. Straight over the top. What a beginning here to over number 11. Smacked it out of the ground, and it's a biggie. Right in the arc of Aryan Kutkar. No half measures. Leaning forward and taking the charge. The ball sailed straight into the parking lot. Amazing confidence Aryan Kutkar has. He knows his presence is very important, but you also should back your strength, back your instinct. If the ball is in the arc, go full-blooded, no half measures. Well batted, very strong in defense. Just coming into the forward defensive, pushing it for a single. That's more like it. Get a single after hitting a 6. Rotating the strike is very much important. They should not create adversity here as far as singles are concerned. Just keep milking with the strike. Just nudges here and there, put the ball in the gap, give strike to Aryan. There's a job for Rishikesh. And a dot ball, little excitement there from the bowler, appeal, but nothing there in it. If you see a similar sort of situation, when I was there in the commentary box in the first innings, 5 overs, not a wicket lost, then 4 wickets were lost in the trot. And then here is a similar situation as well. Too short, standing tall, played it nicely towards the third man. They require at least another 20-30 partnership to keep the pace with the asking run rate, and Aryan Kutkar's presence as well, just playing alongside at a sheet anchor and also taking the charge whenever required. It's a mixed role that he has. And he's well capable of handling both the roles. Nicely driven into the gap. Might be looking for a couple. They're looking to turn around. He slipped over there. And Punit Mishra just can't gather the ball in the first instance. 2 runs taken. You can see it's not easy because there is so much of dew here. It's not coming into the hands very effectively. Heavy downpour of the dew in the entire Goa, whichever grounds. Just now at MCC and MCL was going on. So much of dew is affecting the bowlers to grip, fielders to take the catches. There is so much of wetness on the top of the ball surface. And that certainly affects more in leather ball cricket. The spinners' effect is negated, but here I think some spinners are using the conditions very effectively. Just gliding down, getting a single. Good batting, very sensible batting, matured batting here from Aryan Khutkar. A crucial innings in the finals is required from his side. 11 overs have been bowled, 91 for 4. 62 runs required in the next 54, at just around 6.89 per over. Punit Mishra introduced straight away, drifting one down the leg side. They believe that if they can get Aryan Khutkar at this stage, they will be right back in the match. And that's why they have got Punit Mishra to bowl over here against Aryan Khutkar, hoping to pick up a wicket. He's bowling fast here. You can see he's trying to bowl medium paces. Understand the ball is difficult to grip. He's just trying to hit the length. Rishikesh has to be very careful about the pace that Punit Mishra is mixing from round the wicket. Just got to be good in defenses. Got him, I told you, he was bowling quite quicker there. The bat came very, very late and the ball has knocked off stump over. Excellent piece of bowling here and a right bowling change brought by S.B. Naik and Sons. Shubham Desai is keeping himself and his team in the race of reckoning of winning these finals. 5 down, half the side back to the pavilion in over number 12. Excellent ball there from Punit Mishra. Well, now it's not about a turn. Now it's about all medium pace, quick balls. What a ripper that was. Rishikesh Baz didn't come on time. In comes captain. That's nice shot. Flicked away on the leg side. The ball is not racing quickly. Heavy dew You can see the outfield is also turning heavy, and that's why the ball is not traveling. Just couple of runs. Just the leg glance flick for 2, moving the score to 93 for 5. Somebody needs to give company to Aryan Kutkar. Just around 20-30 runs. Both the teams are equal in reckoning here for the championship. Well played. Opening the face of the bat. And you can see now the runs won't come easy. It is such a heavy downpour. There is so much of wetness even in the infield and the outfield, which makes the ball to stop if it's not timed crisply. It's not an easy situation for any of the batters. Certainly, yeah, bowlers, I can understand. It's very difficult. But also for the batters, they must not have faced a condition like this with heavy downpour of dew. Got a leading edge, lot of pace provided by the bowler. It might run down for 4 runs, and yes, it is. Coming onto the front foot and going into the defense, it just got a leading edge, no slip in place, and a streaky boundary, lucky boundary for Aryan Kutkar. He moves on to 37. Well bowled, very well bowled by Punit Mishra. 100 up here for Gajantlaxmi in over number 12. There is still a lot to play, lot of game left, lot of strategies, lot of planning will be seen in the next 8 overs. Over the top, there is a fielder down there, and it goes away from him. What a confidence shot here from Aryan Kutkar. Well, this over, the bowler was on top. He has picked up a wicket. And Aryan Kutkar had the guts to still go after the bowling and get a boundary. Fire with fire. And he's not trying to lay back here. Taking the attack to the best bowler in the opposition camp, Punit Mishra. And that is what this challenge accepted by Aryan Kutkar. And this cricket is what everyone wants to witness. 12 overs gone, 104 for 5. Top class batting from Aryan Kutkar. Playing on 41 of 23. And the captain just arrived, Pranay Tari, batting on 3 of 2. Well, not the best of the delivery to start. And that's been cracked into the offside. It was a freebie. It was a gift here by the bowler Chetan coming back into the bowling attack. And that's been just carved into the offside for a boundary. Well, in the last 5 balls, they have got 3 boundaries. In spite of losing a wicket of Rishikesh, they are still not backing it out. Not going to the defensive shell. Trying to still play their shots. That's actually a good sign. Captain is there, Australian player on the wicket. Big appeal, big shot, fingers raised. Finger is raised. And he gets him. Captain believes that ball was swing down. Is bowling from around the wicket. He has been trapped in front. And captain has to head back. The drama is endless. Ball pitched in line, hitting him in line, and looking to hit the leg stump. 108 for 6 in 12.2. So in walks Ulpat Sheth. What a finals we are witnessing. Absolutely nerve-wracking. And it's like Indian stock market. One day it's in the red, next day it is in the green. And not a big spike, slightly up and up ripples created here. Ripples created by the boundaries and the wicket next up. All the drama happening in the finals. Looking for a single, but it's straight to the fielder in the short mid-wicket. I think it's sure they're fielding. Not at the best of the run-up as far as Chetan is concerned. Chetan Mardholkar slightly stumble blocks in his run-up. Not free-flowing, but he's got very good hands, very good action to get the moment. Crucial wicket taken in this over by him. Aryan Khutkar, what he must be thinking at this juncture when 45 needed of 44 balls. Equation is run a ball. It's just about he's losing the partners in a hurry. And that is what making more interest of the spectators. Nicely driven. Just leaning into the drive on the offside, getting a single, getting himself off the mark. A ball left in over number 13, 1 not night for 6. 44 needed of 43. What a close finish we are having. And so it becomes even more important. The Aryan stays on the wicket for a little bit longer, maybe another 3-4 overs. And finishing, if he finishes the job, it's even great. That will show a sign of maturity and caliber on Aryan Khutkar's head. Cracking shot off the back foot. He looked in no trouble whatsoever in his shot making. Whether of the front foot or of the back foot. Picking the length early is a sign of a very good batter. And keeping strike of the next over is also a sign of batter who is understanding his role very, very importantly. 13 overs gone, is 110 for 6. .43 needed of 42. 4 wickets in hand. 7 overs to go. Straight over the top, it in time. Is the fielder coming in charging? No. Just going to be a single. Is still not afraid to launch himself at a stage that is the confidence that Aryan Khutkar has. But he also needs to be cautious of the fact that it's not easy here, not even for the bowlers and the batters. You got to pick the right length, you got to pick the right ball to smack it over the top. If they can get Aryan Khutkar's wicket, SB Naik and Sons, I think I will give more percentage chances to the bowling side. Coming back in, wrapping on the pads. If you see the trajectories of these 3 spinners, Azan Tota slightly quickish, not giving the toss there, like to push in things. Punit's ball are coming up way higher than Azan Tota, but he's also trying to bowl outright quick. Just looking to drive, getting inside part of the bat, just a single. Whereas Shubham Desai is trying to flight. He is trying to just Fox the batter with flight, and maybe one that skids low and straight. But this contest certainly showing these are the two sides, these are the two best sides that are playing the finals, because they are matching each other in every composition and every juncture of the game. That's why we are watching these exciting finals. Normally you see many one-sided finals, but this is really enthralling, entertaining. Well played, going deep, cutting it away towards the extra cover point region and getting quick 2 runs. Well run, very well judged. .45, he moves on to of 26. Another 39 needed in 38 balls. They need to keep going maybe for another 3 overs and see off from there. If they can require maybe 22, 24 runs of the last 3, still the match on. Well bowled, very well played. Coming and stretching with a long stride forward, opening the face and getting a single. Well, good technique shown here by Aryan Kutkar to play against the spin and also against the pace. That's why he was definitely backed by entire management of Gajantlaxmi. They wanted him continuously playing this Dadhsakhal Super League. Got him over there. Absolutely nothing short. Just standing there. The ball pitched and came back in sharply and hitting the off stump. In fact, the middle stump. Can see the replay there. Quick ball coming back in, right in between. Even an elephant could have sneaked in between those bat and the pad. So much was the gap. Yeah. And that's the end of wicket number 7. 115 to 7 in 14. $115 for 7 in over number 14. Well, these wickets just keeping us eyes slightly wide open. Every time there is a partnership going, there is a wicket somewhere down the line. Shubham Desai really appreciated with his captaincy. He kept revolving around his bowlers. Azan Tota, Punit Mishra's wicket was very crucial when he was brought back. And Shubham gets himself in with those 1 over here in between. Very good strategizing in the middle with matured players. Well played in the gap on the offside for a single. They need to move on for a little bit longer. 116 for 7 in 15th over. It's creating so much a vibrant environment here. Finally, whatever hard work done by the organizers, it is really the glory that is coming at the front forward, Brent, when you see a final like this, ball by ball update and ball by ball is just creating shivers down the spine of all the supporters. Oh, he got him there. He got him there. That's the 8th wicket down. Amir Khedekar also walks back. 116 for 8. What a cracker of a finals at Dadhsakhal Super League. SB Naik and Sons that came back sharply in with the angle. Well, Chetan it is. Really is already celebrating with 2 wickets. Aryan Khutkar is standing alone like a tiger. 4 wickets taken by Sham, 4 wickets taken by me. Well, they have a sniff here, big sniff to finish this off and keep Aryan Khutkar at the non-striker's end. And he's getting that wonderful in-swing. It's a natural swing. He can move the ball both the ways. That's a rare talent to have for a left-arm medium-pace bowler, Chetan. And that's why captain had the confidence in him, Shubham Desai, to bring him back in action. Nicely bowled, right on the mark, right on the button. He's just trying to bowl wicket to wicket on the stumps and hoping that one sneaks in or maybe trapping in front of the wicket. Such a success. Grand, I can say. Runs have galore. We have seen centuries. We have seen half centuries. We have seen some resilient fighting knocks from the youngsters. Gelling with the outstation players. Wonderful concept brought in by Dadhsakhal Stars. And finally it is coming down to the last leg. The final frontier to be conquered by one of the two teams. And nobody is backing out. It's not an imposing total. Certainly 152 is quite gettable. But Shubham Desai's captaincy and the performance of the outstation players and also backed by local talent like Chetan, certainly in favor of SB Naik and Sons, where Aryan Khutkar is fighting a lone warriors battle, a final that everyone would have loved to witness here at 1919 Cricket Stadium. And that's the job here. That's the job here for the batters. Give stroke to Aryan Khutkar. What a wonderful view given by the drone camera on the top of 1919 Cricket Arena. It looks so beautiful. Wonderful capture here and showing the serene beauty as well as the Verna Plateau lights as well. But today being a Sunday, most of the lights will be off and holiday for most of the factories. It's right in between, you can say here at Verna Plateau where it will be a lot of matches, a lot of tournaments being held in the season ahead. We are just into the month of December when this Dadhsakhal Super League organized. Umesh Bhagat, Sanmesh, Mohit Gaukar, Vishant, everyone so involved in together as a team, bringing the local talent, giving them the platform in leather ball cricket, which is the only form of cricket, and giving them such a big stage, playing at 1990, and more persona of the organizers at forefront, and that's what you want to see. Certainly, everyone's money is valued worth here, and everyone is still awaiting to see the result and see who is going to be crowned as the champions in the next 5 hours as I move out and give a chance to my fellow commentator Sham.
Batting power play signaled, and straight away Aryan smashes that down ground. Chance of run out of the bowler's end. No, not quite. They will be targeting only Aryan now. So they'll be throwing at his end. Nicely played, and that will be another couple. Piyush Mishra has been loose in the field tonight. And with that, half century for Aryan Khutkar. Superb innings. Much appreciated by this lively crowd. 51 of just 31. Tremendous innings for the Gajantlaxmi Sports Club. That too in the night of the final. Can he come up as his own, and can he become that cognizant in this finale? Shimmer down the wicket, that's up in the air. Hassan underneath, and taken. Looks like that is the last nail in the coffin of the Gajantlaxmi Sports Club. Well, after getting the half century, trying to be explosive, and has found the top edge and into the hands of the bowler Azan Tota. 3 wickets to him, 120 for 9, and this game has changed certainly on its head, still requiring 33. Sahil Naik, the last man in. 120 for 9, 33 more required. Here's Azan Tota looking for his fourth. Nicely played, looking for a single. Will get the single quite comfortably. That's one. They batted at the beginning, won the toss, deciding to bat. The skipper made 152 for 9, 152 for 8 in their 20 overs. Had got a big start, but that start was just interrupted in the middle by that really good spell. And then came a small bit of partnership with the skipper and Shaurya. Then again it collapsed. And talking about the second innings, well on course in the first 5 overs for the Gajantlaxmi Sports Club after that dismissal of Rajat Sheth. Only Aryan Khutkar, that's up in the air. Some work to do for Shaurya. Can he cut it off? He does. Excellent work. What commitment shown by the young man. Saved a certain boundary for his team. It was travelling. Excellent work by the young man. 123 for 9, 30 required in 24. Last 4 overs remaining, requiring another 30 to win. 30 required in the last 4 overs. Well, Aryan Kutkar was playing so well. Tried for that exuberant hit on the onside. Got a top edge. And that could sum up the batting of Gajantlaxmi Sports Club. 123 for 9. Chetan again. How well he has bowled. Given just 20 and picked up 2 wickets. Wrapped on the pads. A lot of bat on that one. Still appealing, still going on. Chetan, just a bit animated. Well, the supporters look very happy. Extremely happy of the SB Naik and Sons. 123 for 9. That's up in the air, sliced away, down to Shaurya, does well, and will just be one. Good return as well from the boundary rope from him. 124. Fabulous environment that was created by the Dadhsakhal Super League. 2 overseas, to outstation, you can say 2 icons that gelled in each team, auction-wise teams. Good delivery. It has come down to this one final moment in this first edition, where the SB Naik and Sons having the upper hand, almost one hand on that big trophy. Last wicket. 1-2-4 for 9. 17th over in progress. Chetan Mardorkar wiping the ball and again onto his bowling mark. Lot of dew that we saw. Nicely played, looking for a quick single, chance of run out at the keeper's end. Oh, directed would have been that moment, but no. A single taken. Hesitation between both the batters, yes or no, whether to come or not. Well, you can't blame them as well, they are tail enders. One, 2, 5 for 9. 28 more. Can they get that 28 in 20? This is down the leg side. Will sneak in an extra run as well. 2 more added. 26 and 20. When did we saw a 10th wicket partnership that could take a team home? I certainly don't remember much. Only I could remember was back in Lords, where Jasprit Bumrah and Mohammad Shami got a partnership and changed the course of that game. In the second innings. And then in the last innings, where England needing a 200 odd something, Virat Kohli unleashed hell. That was back in time, maybe a few years back. 127 for 9. Can these 2 batsmen recreate that magic? Can these 2 stick around and get the required 26 and 19 deliveries? Nicely played, nicely firm, pushed down to Punit Mishra. Will just be one. Single to end the over. 25 required in the last 3. It's 1-8 for 9. Delivery will be a dot to begin. 128 for 9. Punit Mishra into his last. Has been touch expensive. Got a wicket as well. Again, straight to the bowler in his own follow through. Some moments are special. Already the supporters are ready with their cameras to capture the glimpse of making their team a champion. Oh, close call. Again, a dot delivery. (25 in 15). Only themselves to blame it. The Orange Army. Dot delivery. Again, 4 dot deliveries. Sahil Naik just letting his partner Prasad play out the over. It can all be sorted. Good delivery again, good forward push, good defensive stroke, another dot ball. 5 deliveries have gone by without any run. 25 in 13. Nicely played, and again, won't be any runs, won't be risking anything. So dot delivery to end the maiden for Punit Mishra. He has bowled his quota of 4. 4, no maidens, 1 wicket and 33 runs. 1-8 for 9 after 18, 25 required in the last 2. Saroj Thakur into his third and to bowl the penultimate over. Short delivery, whacked him down. Saroj is down as well. Will just be 1. Brings his partner back on strike. Prasad. Can Prasad take on Saroj? 24 in 11. Swing and a miss. Dot delivery. It's pulled away. And will pick up just one. $130 for 9, requiring another 23 in 9 deliveries. That's up in the air. In the air and will go towards the boundary. 42th boundary. He came in closer. Looks like he wants to change the willow. 8 deliveries and requiring 19 to win. Are we in for a thriller? The first season of the Dadhsakhal Super League, and it has come down to this very moment. 9 deliveries. In fact, 8 deliveries, 19 runs. A fitting finale. What a game we've had. Superb from the outset. $134 for 9 in pursuit of 153. 19 in 8 deliveries. Sahil Naik, can he be the hero tonight? That's up in the air, high on the bat. And will just get one. Has been troubling Saroj Thakur with his landing. Just that the delivery stride, once he bowls, he goes ahead to complete his entire body flow. And that flow is just missing out. Maybe due to the dew, it is just not helping him to complete that. 18 in 7. Short delivery, nicely played. Doesn't want the single. 18 of the last over. 18 required of the last 6. Full toss. It's gone straight to the fielder. Wants the second. Chance of another bowler's end. No, not quite. Still 2 runs have been taken. Well. Still in with a chance. The officials are just getting together. So maybe some kind of issue. Maybe we're running on the wicket. That could be the possible scenario. So what happened there has to be conveyed inside. $139 for 9. 3 deliveries, requiring 14. Swing, missed. Dot delivery. 14 in 2 now. Well, what game of cricket. Last 2 deliveries in this Dadhsakhal Super League. SB Naik and Sons. Has he found the man? Yes, he has. Will just be one. Well, the drummers again will rise to the occasion. Just 1 delivery remaining. Just a mere formality left in this game, in this grand finale. And that will be it. And with that, victory. The champions, the new champions, in fact the first champions, are the SB Naik and Sons of the Dadhsakhal Super League 2025. Hero of this game, who completely changed the course of the game with his bowling, Azan Tota. 4 overs, no maidens, 3 for 16. Is the MVP of this particular game, of this grand finale. We'll shortly be back with the presentation ceremony. And it will be Harish Kakodkar, sir, with you at the presentation arena. We'll shortly have the presentation. Until then, see you in a bit.
रिक्वेस्ट करता मातशे दोन्ही टिमीचे प्लेयर्स जे आसा ते मातशे बेगीन हांगा मातशे कडेन येवचे. प्लीज कम इन फ्रंट ऑफ द स्टेज. वी आर स्टार्टिंग विथ द प्रेजेंटेशन अरिना इन just few moments. सगळ्यांक रिक्वेस्ट करतात आणि मातशे मुखार येवचे. आमी प्रेजेंटेशन सेरेमनी जी आसा ती सुरवात करतात. प्लीज टायम काडनाका. इट्स ऑलरेडी 11:15 11:30 आणि आमच्या मदीं आमचे स्पेशल गेस्ट आसात. जाणी हो आमकां ग्रावंड जो आसा त्या ग्रावंडाची आमकां फॅसिलिटीज अवेलेबल केल्ली आसा. ते ओनर आसात. तो तांच्या खातीर विनंती करता की जाता तितले बेगीन येयात. आमी सुरवात करतात. प्रेजेंटेशन अँड प्रायज डिस्ट्रिब्युशन सेरेमनी. प्लीज कम इन फ्रंट ऑफ द स्टेज. प्लीज मातशे आयकयात आणि जाता तितले बेगीन मुखार येयात. फर्स्ट ऑफ ऑल आय वूड लायक टू रिक्वेस्ट श्री दिपेश साकरदांडे, श्री ज्ञानेश्वर नार्वेकर, गजानन माशेलकर, सन्मेश नायक, साहिल बांदोडकर, सलील आसगांवकर, तन्मय सुकटणकर, द चीफ कोऑर्डिनेटर ऑफ द इव्हेंट, And Atul Lavande sir is already here sitting with our chief guest. सो ज्यांची नावं घेतिल्ली आसा तांकां विनंती करता तांणी माचयेर येवन आपली मातशी बसका घेवची. तर विनंती करता सगळ्या कडेन तांणी मातशी माचयेर बसका घेवची. तशेंच जे कोण हांगा आयिल्ले आसा सपोर्टर्स ओनर्स जे प्लेयर्स आमी सुरवात केल्ली आसा प्रायज डिस्ट्रिब्युशन सोहळो तुमी मातशें मुखार येवचें आनी आमी हो सोहळो जो आसा तो मुखार व्हरतात. I also request Mohit Gaonkar to kindly come up on stage and take your position, please. Mohit Matsumacherio, as a star icon player of the Marshall area and the Ponda region. Just now, as a captain, as an icon, he won Damba Premier League, the most prestigious and coveted trophy, went to Ponda Stars. And it's the same team, the organizers, Dadhsakhal Stars, in the name of Ponda Stars, winning the most prestigious tennis ball cricket crown in Goa. Now, moving forward ahead with the prize distribution ceremony, I would like Shri Atul Lavande, the president of Dadhsakhal Stars, to welcome the chief guest of today's function and is the owner of this 1919 cricket stadium, is Shri Kamala Prasad Yadav sir. Kindly welcome him with a floral bouquet. जोरान टाळी जावन कमला प्रसाद यादव सरा खातीर कारण गोंय राज्याच्या सगळ्या भुरग्यां खातीर तशेंच गोंयकारां खातीर एक बरो स्टेडियम जाचे सूर्यकुमार यादव स्काय हाच्या हस्तुकी हे उक्तावण जाल्लें आनी आज सगळ्यांक हांगा संद मेळ्ळी की ऑपॉर्च्युनिटी मेळ्ळी की हांगा खेळपाक कित्याक येतलो बरो ग्रावंड ज्या तरेन घडयल्लो आसा. म्हाका दिसता प्रियोळ मतदारसंघाच्या सगळे जे क्रिकेट मोगी आसा जे लेदर बॉल क्रिकेट खेळटात तांचे खातीर एक अत्यंत म्हत्वाचो आनी बरो एक क्षण असो म्हणपाक जाता जो टिपला तांणी आनी तांकां हांगा एक बरी संद मेळ्ळी सुवात मेळ्ळी हांगा आपलो क्रिकेट आनी आपलो खेळ दाखोवपाक. मुखार वता आसतना बाकीचे जे मनीस आसतात तांकांय बी आमी फुलांनी परमळीत येवकार करया. तर हांव मागता क्लबाचे जे वांगडी आसा तांणी गुलाब दिवन श्री दिपेश साखरदंडे, बाब ज्ञानेश्वर नार्वेकर, बाब गजानन माशेलकर, सन्मेश नायक, साहिल बांदोडकर, सलील आसगांवकर, मोहित गांवकर, मुखार वता आसतना उत्कर्ष भगत, चीफ कोऑर्डिनेटर जाणें हांगा प्रत्येक मॅचीक जवळपास प्रत्येक मॅचीक अवेलेबिलिटी जावं कितें जाय कितें नाका सगळ्यांचे सपोजकर सारके तरेन सांबाळून बरें कार केल्लो बाब तन्मय सुकटणकर हाकाय बी आमी ह्या टाळ्यांनी आनी फुलांनी येवकार करया. आनी लास्ट बट नॉट द लिस्ट होस्ट म्हणटा तो सदांच लास्ट आसता कारण तो सगळ्यांक वेलकम करतात. ताच्या फुडारा खाला हें घडिल्लें आसता आनी त्या खातीर तें क्रेडीट जें आसा तेजे सगळे फळीक आनी ताका वता. अतुल बाब लवंदे आमी अध्यक्ष जे आसा तांकां ह्या वेळार फुलांनी परमळीत येवकार करया. लेड फ्रॉम द फ्रंट अँड सगळे टिमीक बरोबर घेवन ताणें हो एक अत्यंत म्हत्वाचो आनी तसोच बऱ्या तरे रित्यान पार पडिल्लो हो दाडसकाळ स्टार्साचो दाडसकाळ सुपर लीग ताच्या फुडारा खाला घडिल्लो आसा. Now moving forward, I think only the chief guest is going to speak on this occasion, and it is very important to note that when the dream was achieved and fulfilled at the hands of Suryakumar Yadav, when it was unveiled a few months back, everyone had high hopes on this ground, and certainly those hopes are coming alive because everyone thought this ground is going to given to some of the corporate stars, some of the corporate offices, but we must give a big round of applause. This ground is for the Goan talent as well. जे लोकल टॅलंट आमच्या गांवान बरे आसात तांकां स्टेज मेळपाक जाय तांकां असले बऱ्या ग्रावंडार खेळपा खातीर आनी बरे तांकां फॅसिलिटी मेळपा खातीर आनी जेन्ना बऱ्यो फॅसिलिटी मेळटल्यो बरे ग्रावंड मेळटले बरे टॅक्नीक बरे कोचीस मेळटले तेन्नाच म्हाका दिसता कोण तरी गोंयकार केन्ना IPLाक ना जाल्यार व्हडल्या थरार आमकां पळोवपाक मेळटलो आनी म्हाका दिसता ताजें एक मोठें पावल जे कमला प्रसाद यादव सरान घाल्लें आसा आनी ताका आमी जोरान ताळयांचो वाव दिवपाक जाय. हांव मागतां कमला प्रसाद यादव सर तुमी ह्या वेळार उलोवप करचें.
सगळ्यांक येवकार व्हेरी गुड इवनिंग. पयली सुवातेर हांव शाबासकी दिता धाड सकाळ स्टाराक जेंच्यांनी इतलो बरोसो टोर्नामेंट हांगा घडोवन हाडला. हो ग्रावंड सदांच क्रिकेटाक लागून क्रिकेटराक लागून अवेलेबल आसा. जशें आमच्या फ्रेंडान सांगला की इनिशियली खुबशे लोकांचो मनान दुबाव आशिल्लो की हांगा क्रिकेट सोडून आनी कितें जातलें म्हणून खुबशे ऑब्जेक्शन सुद्दां येयले. पण एक सांगून सोदता हो ग्रावंड केल्लो आसा एकूच उद्देशान आमचे यंग टॅलंट जे आहा पळय गोवाचे तांकां बरीची बरी क्रिकेट प्रॅक्टीस दिवपाक लागून हो ग्रावंड आसा. आज आमी पळयल्लें आसा टॅलंट खूब आसा पण मॅच प्रॅक्टिसाची खूब गरज आसा आमच्या प्लेयरांक. आमी नेट प्रॅक्टीस करता इंडोरान प्रॅक्टीस करता पण ग्रावंडा जेन्ना आमी मॅच खेळटा पळय दॅट प्रॅक्टीस इज डिफरंट. सो दॅट्स द डिफरंट बिटवीन अदर स्टेट्स एंड आमच्या स्टेटान. बिकॉज जेन्ना आमी टोर्नामेंटाक वयता पळय पयल्ली आसा अंडर-19 भुरगे आमचे बरीची बरी टिमीक मारलेले आसा बीग टिम्स राजस्थान UP. सो तांकां शाबासकी दिता आनी दीस इयर वी मायट वीन दॅट कूच बिहार ट्रॉफी. एक 6th सेन्स आहा म्हाजो. सो ऑल द बेस्ट तांकांय इन फ्युचर. आनी आज जे टोर्नामेंट जिखलेले आसा तांकां कॉंग्रॅच्युलेशन्स. इट वॉज अ गूड मॅच आनी लुजींग सायड तुमचो जो एन्थुजियाजम आशिल्लो पळय जे जोश आशिल्ले ढोल ताशाचे हॅट्स ऑफ टू यू. तुमची बॅक सपोर्ट बरे आशिल्ले एक्चुली. सो इट वॉज अ गुड थिंग. ते स्टेडियमाचो फील केन्ना येता जेन्ना सपोर्टर बरे आसता एन्ड दे कम टू चियर अप देयर टीम तेन्ना एक एनवायरमेंट चेंज जाता. सो हॅट्स ऑफ टू युअर सपोर्टर ऑल्सो एक्चुली. तुमी आज जिखला मॅच हल्ले आसतले पण आज तो शो तुमचो फूल सपोर्टरांक वयता. सो म्हाका 2 शब्द उलोवपाक दिल्या बद्दल खूब खूब धन्यवाद.
Thank you very much, sir. He said, I am a builder, but I am telling you, he is definitely building a strong cricket future for Goa. And that is what we want from him, and definitely delivering that in that direction. Thank you very much, Shri Kamala Prasad Yadav, sir. आता मुखार वता आसतना आमी आमकां ज्या तरेन हांगा लेदर बॉल म्हणटात जाल्यार थंय खूब केन्ना डिफिकल्टीज येतात. कोण स्लीप जाता स्कीड जाता आनी हॅमस्ट्रिंग जाता पुल जातात. त्या खातीर वी आर मेड अवेलेबल the physiotherapists. So I request Dr. Ajay Pawar to kindly come up on stage and collect his honors from Tanmay Suktankar, the chief coordinator. आनी तशेंच आमी ह्या वेळार नमूद करपाक सोदता की दोतोर केतन पाटेकर हांणी आमकां हो सपोर्ट जो आसा बॅकींग जे आसा तें दिल्लें आसा. सो आमी ह्या माचे वयल्यान दोतोर केतन पाटेकर हांकांय बी मन काळजांतल्यान उपकारी आसा. तर आतां वता आसतना आमी डायरेक्ट प्रायज डिस्ट्रिब्युशना कडेन वळया. ओके, सगळ्यांत पयलीं म्हाका दिसता जे प्रायजां खबर आसा हांव ती पयलीं दितां. ओके, फर्स्ट जर आमी प्रायज घेता जाल्यार सेमी लुजर्स हांव डायरेक्ट पयलीं घेता आनी मागीर थोडो इंट्रस्ट तुमच्या भितर उरतलो. सेमी लुजर 1 जे आसा ते शिवा पावर. हांव मागतां बाब दिपेश साखरदांडे हाणें हें इनाम दिवचें. सेमी लुजर्स तर हें प्रायज स्टेजीचेरूच आमी दितात. बरें दिसता की अशे खुबशे ओनर आमकां सपोर्ट करतात आनी ते माचेरूय बशिल्ले आसात. फुडें सुवातेर वता आसतना दुसरो सेमी लुजर आसा तो शांतादुर्गा टायटन्स हांव विनंती करतां ज्ञानेश्वर नार्वेकर आणि हो तुमी आसा तो हो ट्रॉफी जी आसात आणि कॅश प्राइज जे आसा ते तांकां सुपूर्द करचें. सनिकेत मातसो माचेर यो बेगीन. जबरदस्त आमकां खेळ आणि जबरदस्त कॉम्पिटिशन पळोवपाक मेळ्ळें आणि आज जे कमला प्रसाद यादव सरान सांगिल्लें आसा तें आज फायनली खूब दिश्टी पडटा. कारण जो टेम्परामेंट जो पेशन्स जो जाय आशिल्लो आज फायनली भितर तो जर कंटिन्युअस मॅचीस खेळटाले जाल्यार तो हें चित्र आशिल्लें तें कितें वेगळें जाता आशिल्लें तें आज फायनलीक तें दिश्टी पडलें. आनी तेंच तांकां तें दाखोवपाक जाय की मॅच प्रॅक्टीस जर केली जाल्यार गेम इज स्लायटली डिफरंट. त्यो स्किल्स वेगळ्योच आसतात, त्यो मॅच प्रॅक्टीस करूनच जातात. आतां मुखाल्ले सुवातेर वता आसतना हांव विनंती करता गजानन माशेलकर बाबा तुमी ही फुडलीं इनामां दिवची आनी वता मॅन ऑफ द मॅच इन द फायनल्स, मॅन ऑफ द फायनल्स. तर गजानन बाबा तुमी हें इनाम दिवचें आनी म्हाका दिसता सगळ्यांक खबर आसा ज्या तरेन हाय स्कोरींग मॅच नाशिल्ली बट it was an average total which was defended very well and there was a crucial spell at a time when and the match turned around. He used the conditions were not easy for the bowlers and spinners, but the conditions were used widely to skid on the surface and they took it as an advantage. Player of the finals, Azan Tota. 3 wickets for 16 runs in his 4 overs, changed the entire complexion of the game. Gajanan Mashelkar Babi is going to do the honors here, presenting this player of the final to Azan Tota. तीन बहुत अच्छा बॉल डाला है वो, 3 विकेट चटका है. Congratulations, Azan Tota. Next, I am going for the best catch. I request Sanmesh Naik to do the honors here. Best catch goes to Ramanand Satarkar. Ramanand Satarkar for the best catch. He was really splendid and he took a brilliant one. So many good catches being taken and out of that we have to find one. So finally the jury adjudicated Ramanand to have taken most difficult one. And that's why he will be presented this trophy at the hands of Sanmesh Naik. Next, I'll request Sahil Bandodkar to give away the next prize. Best batsman, under 21. So there are various categories. आणि हे नोंद करपाची गरज आसा की खूब कडेन फक्त बेस्ट बॉलर, बेस्ट बॅटर आणि फक्त ओपन कॅटेगरी भितर दितात. हातूंत भितर कितें जाता की आउटस्टेशन प्लेयर जे आसात ती सगळी प्रायजां घेवन वतात आनी हो एक म्हाका दिसता बरो कॉन्सेप्ट धाडसकाळान चालू केल्लो आसा जो खूब जाण करपाक शकतात की जेन्ना पळय आतां लेदर बॉल जाता, टेनीस बॉल जातात की एकच प्रायज आसता बेस्ट बॅटर, बेस्ट बॉलर, प्लेयर ऑफ द सिरीज. जर भायलो प्लेयर करता जाल्यार तोच घेवन वता, नाल्यार बरे प्लेयर कोण आसा ते जे अंडर 21 जे बारकेले भुरगे आसा ते परफॉर्म करतात तांच्या लेवलाचेर, पूण तांकां हो केन्ना संद मेळना प्रायजां आनी स्टेज घेवपाची. जाल्यार म्हाका दिसता ऑर्गनायझराक दाद दिवपाक जाय. तांणी बारीक बारीक गोश्टीचेर ध्यान दिल्लें आसा की जे लोकल टॅलंट परफॉर्म केला तांकांय बी हांगा प्रायजां मेळटलीं. बेस्ट बॅट्समॅन अंडर 21 ऋषभ फटेगांवकर. ऋषभान जबरदस्त इनिंग्स खेळ्ळी आनी हांव विटनेस केली ती इनिंग्स. खूब टेम्परामेंट, खूब पेशन्स दाखयलें आनी आपल्यो स्किल्स ज्यो आशिल्ल्यो मॅच जिखयली ताणें ते आपल्या स्किल्साचेर आनी त्या खातीर ताका बेस्ट बॅट्समॅन हें फावो जाता. सलील आजगांवकर बाबा तुमकां विनंती करता की तुमी फुडलें इनाम जें आसा तें दिवचें. बेस्ट बॉलर अंडर 21 गोज टू तनीश खडेकर. तनीश खडेकराका हें इनाम फावो जाता. Please request everyone to please come on stage quickly. Tanish Khadekar becoming the best bowler of under 21 category. Congratulations for getting the trophy. We have really performed big stage and these are the stars. And the main prize, I request our chief guest, Shri Kamala Prasad Yadav sir, to give away man of the series in under 21. Goes to क्रिकेट नॉलेज आशिल्ले खूब जाण आसा गोंयांत भितर. सरोज ठाकूर, player of the series under 21. So Kamla Prasad Yadav sir is going to do the honors here, presenting this award. He's already on stage. He knew that I'm getting the award. He's already on stage, very much confident. Congratulations, Rabada. Next, I'll request Tanmay Suktenkar to do the honors here. Next is Best Batsman Priol constituency. Under 21 zali, ata Priol constituency. It goes to Vishwajit Phate. Best Batsman Priol constituency. Vishwajit Phate, please come up on stage. The chief coordinator who has toiled hard and got everything perfectly. आणि एक म्हाका नमूद करपाक जाय हांगा की हांव म्हाका दिसता गोंयांत जवळपास सगळ्या गांवांनी वता आनी सगळे कडेन टुर्नामेंट करता. पूण म्हाका दिसता जर कला क्षेत्र म्हणलें जाल्यार तुमचें तर खाण आसाच फोंडेकार आनी ह्या वाठारांतलो, तातूंत दुबावूच ना. कलेची खाण म्हणपाक जाता आमचे अंत्रुजमल. ताजे बरोबर दुसरी एक खाण आसा म्हणटा जेवणाची. जेवण उत्कृश्ट आशिल्लें. जें हुमण, जें शीत, जें नुस्तें आनी आज चिकन सुद्दां जें आशिल्लें तें बऱ्यांतलें बरें आशिल्लें. मन तृप्त जाता. तर तुमकां हांव देव बरें करूं म्हणटा. कारण ट्रेडिशनल आनी गांवठी जेवण मेळटा तेन्ना आनी मातशें कॉमेंट्री सांगपाक उमेद येता. सारकें न्ही? Yes, next I request is the best bowler in icon category. Goes to Rahul Mehta. Bowled splendidly with his leg spinners, got a lot of wickets. Rahul Mehta, I request someone to collect this trophy, is honored from and can later on hand over to him. Saniket, macho stage area begin. Yo, come fast. Tanish. Yes, congratulations to Rahul Mehta. And now, once again, I request Kamla Prasad Yadav sir to give away the main prize. Player of the series in icon category. Well, this is very tough, actually. Many of the tournaments we witness You require to have impactful contributions and taking charge in the middle. Most valuable player deserves to be taking the charge, contribution, and gelling well with everyone, and picking wickets at times and at crucial junctures, and scoring runs at time and crucial junctures. It all matters in the game. Player of the series of Dadhsakhal Stars organized Dadhsakhal Super League T20 Leather Ball Cricket League goes to Rajat Sheth. Overall was huge impact of this man picking wickets, making matches is interesting, lot of runs, and certainly has shown how an outstanding player should contribute, although just missing by one step, but he still deserves a big round of applause for his valuable contribution for the success of Dadhsakhal Super League. Here is Rajat Sheth in the icon category, player of the series. Congratulations, Rajat, for an outstanding and brilliant performance all round. Now we're coming to the finish and the main trophies, the runners-up and the winners. So requesting all the guests to kindly stand and kindly give up these two trophies together. Runners-up, everyone knows we had got a wonderful match to witness here at 1919 Cricket Arena. It was so good, it was lively. It could have gone either ways, but I think there was some moment that was captured very nicely. Wonderful captaincy by Shubham Desai, and he marshaled the troops very well, and that's why that was the difference in the game, and that's why they finished first, and Gajantlaxmi finished the runners-up. Requesting the captain to kindly come up on stage and collect this wonderful trophy as well as the cash prize, and then entire team kindly follow. बाकीच्या टीम जी आसा तांणी मातशें हांगा म्हाजे कडेन येवन रावचें फोटो काडपाक. गजांतलक्ष्मी प्लेयर्स मातशे बेगीन येयात. First the captain and along with the owners, yes, along with the owners they can come. Here are two stars, Pranay. They have been really good. Now the entire team. Begin जे Orange Army begin यात फोटो खातीर. Yes. Dejected जावपाक जायना. 3 cheers to Gajantlaxmi cricketers. Hip hip. Hip hip. Hip hip. मातसो कमी दिसलो रे. हय फुडले फाटी वाडपाक जाय तो. फुडले फाटी वाडपाक मातशे आनी त्रास काडपाक जाय. करेक्ट आसा. आनी मेहनत करपाक जाय फुडले वर्सा ट्रॉफी जिखपाक. तरी पूण रनर्स अप इज नॉट अ स्मॉल फीट. So congratulations to Gajantlaxmi cricketers for the runners-up crown. Yes, now it's time for the champions. The first ever champions of Dadhsakhal Super League. It is SP Naik and Sons requesting the captain Shubham Desai to kindly step forward to collect these beautiful trophies and a cash prize. Cash prize of 1 lakh rupees and this stunning silver trophy. Shubham Desai has invaluable contribution for the success of this team. Captaining the troop, bowling, batting, all-round display, and he has led from the front, and that's the reason why this is an amazing moment. The brilliancy of outstation players like Azan Tota, and a handy contribution in the semis and the finals from Punit Mishra, as well as the local talent, and that was invaluable to the success. The best team of this competition, undoubtedly. They have shown that they were slightly better than the rest. They were one step ahead and finally finishing the top step. the champions. The final frontier that was witnessed here has been conquered by this army, the blue army, reigning supreme over everyone. It is once again Vishan Naik, entire squad of SB Naik and Sons, the owners, the proud owners, trophies coming home almost every day. It was yesterday, now it is today. Dadhsakhal Stars, Honda Stars winning yesterday, and now it is SP Naik and Sons winning today. What a moment to capture. बाबांनो आम्ही आंग काढले. कालच्यान मातसो भंय दिसपा लागला. सांभाळून. Yes, congratulations all and and 3 cheers to SB Naik and Sons. Hip hip. Hip hip. Hip hip. Yes, that's it. That's what a wonderful glittering ceremony here for the finish of Dadhsakhal Super League. I congratulate all the organizers, all the organizing members. We also like to thank here the ground staff. Ground staff and जबरदस्त काम केल्लें आसा. बरो आमकां ग्राउंड सजोवन दिल्लो आसा. बरी पिचीस तुमकांय बी हांव मना गरजांतल्यान परबी भेटयतां. तशेंच AB25 आमचे स्कोरर्स, कमेंटेटर्स, ऑफिशियल्स जितले जाण आसा जाणी हांगा मेहनत केल्ली आसा सगळ्यांक हांव परबी भेटयतां आनी देव बरें करूं. सगळ्यांत व्हडले थँक्यू म्हणटा ते श्री कमला प्रसाद यादव सर जाणी हो आमकां ग्राउंड अवेलेबल करून दिलो आनी लोकल टॅलंट गोंयच्या तांकां खेळपाक वाव दिली ताचे खातीर तांकांय बी हांवें काळजांतल्यान उपकारी आसा. देव बरें करूं. फ्रॉम हरेश काकोडकर अंटील वी मीट अगेन. गुड नायट, शुभरात्री, शब्बा खैर. देव तुमकां सगळ्यांत बरें रात दिवं.